Hello everyone and welcome back to the Tabletop. My name is Daniel and today we are joined by the full party of Nick, Gary, and Xavier and myself. We are all here and we are all chilling. So I've been told to do the recap.
Wait,
Uh,
I am doing the. Never mind.
Alright.
Whatever.
So there was a week gap that I do have to kind of explain. They did a backstory session that was not recorded. Because I ended up being scheduled for work and not being able to go for last session. So the session before that has probably been the most interesting one yet. We started off on the mountain right over here, chilling out with Ivan. All chilling out with Raxon. Oh, I fucked that up. All right.
Yes!
You're not relaxing all cool.
Yeah, no, I fucked that up. We were like, oh, well, let's go save the Earth Dragon Queen over here. And Ivan was like, before that, let's take you over to here. He took us to the capital, and we got to see all the pretty defenses, magical stuff, and then we got to meet the king. The king was like, y'all fuckers blew up the moon. I need you to fix the moon. And we basically were like, all right, cool, that's fine. And then Ivan was like, here, take this magical ball. He threw it at Rook. Rook was like, what the fuck do I do with this? And then Ivan was like, oh, you twist it. Twist, twist, twist. And then Rook touched us. We teleported over here into the middle of a war zone. We successfully stopped the fight. And then Xavier decided to monologue. We all let Xavier monologue. My fault, I know. But,
Yep.
yeah, Xavier then ended up going and creating death and destruction. Yeah. And then we teleported back, and
I'm on my way to Ivan. Hey!
yeah.
Yes, and
Hello, Nick.
Xavier missed it earlier, so I will say once again, as you guys pop back into existence, Ivan is standing there looking into his little orb that he was using before to watch you guys. And he just kind of looks up and just face palms, shaking his head.
I just kind of like turn to a guy and go, the fuck?
Just want to say it was not my fault.
What was that? Like he just starts to like break down. His mind is just going. He does not know.
It's your fault for letting me talk.
I did not think that would happen. You know, on my list of things, I would not think, oh, a guy's going to go and just say that I almost caused. Well, I did not almost. I caused a lot of death.
Does a guy have anything to say to himself? Now it's your chance to explain it in character.
Sorry, I was doing math.
He's doing math. The guy's over there just doing math, doing the calculations.
He's got to find out something.
There's a million other ways to solve the solution. There's 100 other timelines. How many do we win? One.
I feel like that's copyrighted. Just kidding. I don't think they can copyright a line. Can they? That's a food for thought. Food for thought. Brain check that for later. Yeah, no. So Lucky is going to kind of like look around and everything. I think you said, but everything looks the same, right?
Yeah, I mean, you guys have been gone literally about 1 minute.
All right. Well,
That all took 1 minute.
yeah, it took 1 minute to stop a war and then immediately reignite it. Huh. I turned to Ivan and I'm like, so you think we can still fix this if we go back?
He still seems to just kind of be holding his orb up to one eye. And he says, maybe if you hurry, your friend is still there, and he hands you the orb to look into.
Oh, fuck, we left Haba.
We left Haba.
We left Haba.
Shit, we gotta go back.
We gotta go back. I grab onto Rook, like, ready to teleport.
Is a guy joining us?
Should I be like this? Like since my flashback, I had a.
Oh, did you have a flashback when you came back?
Well, yeah.
Like, are you like the harps are singing there and like harps are singing? That makes no sense.
It's last time we had when I had a flashback sequence.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
You knew your guy's eyes go unfocused for a moment, as he has a very long flashback in a matter of seconds.
I just kind of smack him and I'm like, we gotta go, and then I grab onto him.
Oh.
We gotta go. I say it exactly like that.
Alright, one more.
Alright.
Are you going to, before you return, because I'm going to remind you, you are still in your ultimate form.
Oh, yes. I'm going to unultimate to avoid recognition.
Oh, I can't use
What
Aether
should I
Milling again.
become? Should I become Rook?
Not until you get some rest.
Should I just...
We have no rest. We only have time.
The sensation has kind of left you with a little bit of sensation like static on your brain. It's if you attempt to access that realm again, everything just kind of feels fuzzy.
Well, I can't use my get out of jail free card, guys.
Shame. Let's go.
I'm just gonna turn.
Rook, you've got the button.
Now there are
Alright,
two
I
Rooks,
pressed the
man.
button.
Who's the real one? We're just gonna shoot.
You press the button. Roll me a D percentile. We're gonna see what side of this barrier you come up on here.
84.
All right, that's the good side, not the side with an angry dragon currently.
Yes.
A guy's Rook.
All right.
As soon as we appear, I'm like, Haba, where the fuck are you?
I'm gonna roll a sharp eye to see if I can see Haba.
There is no need. As you reappear, you can see directly in front of you is Haba, and he appears to be bleeding quite profusely, anime style, running down his arms and his face. As he draws runes in the air with flung splatters of his own blood. He seems to be constructing and currently holding a red wall of runes together that a dragon is currently attempting to tear its way through.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, hey, I just realized something. I have a one keep one.
I'm rolling Aurora's heal, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, and that is a 37. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to roll 2 more dice. Hold on, sorry.
You doing it wrong.
Yeah, I forget there's a +2 keep 1 to that. Ooh, gonna explode. What's that? Cool.
Hey, Daniel. So,
We believe that this will
46.
be your effective use of this today, because you used to get everyone's attention in the first time. First try here.
Yes, so that was a 46, and it's all going straight to Haba.
All right. He straightens up a little bit in terms, noticing that you've arrived, and he says, "I don't think there's much stopping her for too long. Well, I feel a lot better though.
Just hold on to me, and we're gonna get the fuck out of here."
Well,
We can't. If we're not here to contain the eruption when she dies, The whole area might be islands.
Hey.
You know, we could have stopped. I just kind of like turned to a guy. I'm like, really?
Hey. At least you didn't stop me. You're the one who should have stopped me.
Oh, yeah,
You know
sure.
I would have said something dumb.
You're doing so
Come on,
good.
puppy. After he pointed at you, you should have just died.
Yeah, God. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I am getting
Hey,
texted.
at least if the whole place turns into islands, at least it's not gone.
I question your logic.
Whatchamacallit, you say the army, right? They seem to have pulled back. There seems to be quite a lot of exploded ground and things like that in the area directly behind Abba, from where the dragon launched its surprise attack, basically, when everything restarted.
I see.
They seem to have retreated back a little bit and are just kind of standing at the moment. They seem to be spells at the ready, basically waiting for this dragon to eat Haba. They don't seem to want to get intertwined in the twirling mess of blood-red runes that are currently coming off of him.
All right. What kind of living material is just near? Like, what kind of can I? I'm gonna roll sharp eye, see what kind of living stuff's near me.
Okay.
Can I
You're going to assume a different form, tree golem.
Can I turn into one of the guards?
Can you turn into one of what?
The guards or
Yeah. Nonsense.
That's a 16 for sharp eye, by the way. And then I'll roll for Xavier because he's not near a computer.
You're just turning into like a random dude. Well, I guess here's the question: Who do you want to copy? There seem to be a lot of people here, like someone important, like a lieutenant or a sergeant, or just like a soldier, or what?
I'll turn into somebody important.
You're just gonna copy like someone who looks like they've got some military ranks or something like that. All right, roll me your thing. Or Daniel, roll it for you.
Mimic magic explodes, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Every magic explodes on me.
I honestly forget half the time.
Yeah, he put so many of his points into exploding.
So it's a 21 plus 4, 25.
All right, 25. Yes, you are able to copy this dude. As you do, you kind of get the sense that he also has some sort of water magic. But you currently look like him, plus hammer.
Does he notice? Does this guy notice?
If you would talk to him or something, then sure. But I'm assuming that you're picking somebody. But like, I guess that's a good question. Are you like standing right in front of him when you do this, or you picking someone that's kind of far away, or what?
Yes, I'm copying somebody who's very far away.
Alright. So you just turn into a random dude. Like, there are some people nearby that just seem to be confused.
Now I'm going to take off my belt.
One of them just kind of points, one of the people that's nearby just kind of points and says, transforming guy again. Where'd that monster go?
Now I'm gonna take off my belt and hammer, and I'm gonna give it to me. I'm gonna go. I don't know.
I don't know.
In my best mimicking voice. I don't know.
Wait, what?
Like I'm mimicking the guy's voice, just like.
Let's say the person you're talking to right now is somebody who literally saw you transform. But
Wow. Somebody
but,
take him hostage. No, I'm kidding.
but he will just kind of wave his hand and just say, "Well, bloody well, figure it out. And we've been trying to figure out what the fuck is going on out here for the last couple minutes."
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna go. Listen, can you get out here, please? Just like a simple, just please.
Watch this guy outrank you.
I said please.
I know. I'm just like,
I'm assuming because you guys basically popped back in at the same spot that this is the same dude that a guy was previously talking to. When you guys were here just a minute ago. It was just like some random sergeant.
well, so, all right. So
You seem to not have any clue what the hell is going on right now.
that's fair. I wouldn't either.
Can you just order your men and just like get out here, please? Because I wouldn't want you to get killed or the dragon. So can you like?
It's a bit late for that one. I mean,
So you were
you
going to
kind
kill
of
it,
shattered
huh?
the hope of that. That's a shame.
What?
I was just looking at Xavier. I was like, you kind of shattered the hope of that one last session.
So you're saying you're going to kill that thing, then get over there and do it.
No, I don't want to kill it.
Lucky just kind of like walks over, and he's like,
He just kind of points to where the dragon is currently attempting to eat Haba. He says, "Well, it don't seem to have a problem killing you."
I was
I
like,
get
I just kind of like walk up and just kind of like put my hand over a guy's mouth and just like ignore him and just push him back towards Haba.
Would you guys do me a favor and re-roll the initiative?
Yep.
Yes, let me.
What was that again?
Roll my
Some kind of skill that
Oh, yeah.
you can justify as allowing you to act faster or
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, do I have points from last
7,
last?
8. No, we don't.
You guys have not, or you guys don't get points until I figure out what the hell is going on with this war.
No, like, did I get any from?
You did not get any from your background session, I don't think.
No.
That's a 25.
Oh my.
17.
That was surprisingly low for one of my rolls, which is funny to think.
Let me borrow a couple of these
Oh,
for
my
me.
big brain.
Does your big brain allow you to go faster?
I mean, a hide behind could.
Are you a hide behind?
Yes.
You are? I thought you were a sergeant. I'm
Well,
confused.
does that sergeant have a initiative?
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
if I'm a sergeant, wouldn't that mean that I am a part of the
Military
army?
sergeant, he would have a little bit, but not much.
Well, yes, but if I'm a sergeant, wouldn't I go with the army or the military or whatever?
I mean, at
Just
the
gonna
moment, you're
blend
just
in.
kind of just turned into a dude, and like a couple of people saw you do it. Most of the army didn't see you transform or anything. But at the moment, you're just kind of standing there.
Please tell me you just like run in the army and just kind of blend in. No, that was a joke. Okay, alright. No, okay. I was gonna be like, I don't know how that's gonna go.
Roll my big brain, boy.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out.
I rolled for the sergeant's initiative for you. You're going on an 11.
Woo. Alright, let's go. 11.
Alright. So, Dragon and Haba is left, right?
I rolled for them to here. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Boom. I have got it marked down. This is shockingly similar to the order you guys went in last time.
Gotcha.
Alright. Lucky. Get it.
Alright. Fuck. So I'm gonna go over to Hoppa. I'm already right next to him, right?
Oh, yeah. Pretty much.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, what can I do? Is there anything?
I don't think we have any choice at this point but to fight, he says as he continues basically throwing these glowing red runic wards directly at the dragon, basically holding it away from him.
I see. Okay, so
Is there any way we can do this without killing the dragon?
That's a good question.
I suggest.
I can
And,
try to...
he just looks at Lucky and says, I don't know, I don't fucking speak dragon.
Great, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. I'm gonna pull out Reaper's Scythe.
You're the only one that speaks dragon.
Yeah, I forget this thing. I forget.
Learning dragon. I think you could teach me how to speak dragon.
Later. Not a good time.
To teach you guys how to speak dragon, but it would take a while.
Plus, I speak the language of gods, so I only barely know dragon.
The only reason you understand dragon is because it's semi-related.
Yeah.
It's
So,
like listening to someone who's speaking Portuguese when you speak Brazilian Spanish.
yeah. I'm going to have like carry this over the wind to the dragon because I don't want them to recognize me speaking in that language. So I'm gonna go and be like, hey, I have so many questions right now. One, did my friend over there completely ruin the chance of you not killing these people and us? Two, is there any way we can like talk you into leaving?
She will to growl and roar once again to everyone else, sounding like weird dragon sounds. To Lucky, you can make it out as my deal is the same as it has been. Get these mortals to leave my desert, and I will not kill you or them.
I just kind of like turned over to the others and be like, so good news, deal's the same as last time.
It seems to have been the army opening firing again that barked it all up, really.
Okay. Hey, Rook, can I try something on you?
Sure.
I need to see something that might not work, but I don't want to try it on some random army person.
Are you gonna pull out some random bullshit here that might blow a person up if you fail, and if you succeed?
I don't know, that's a you question. Can I use Arc of Trees to move people?
Yeah?
Without killing them?
Yeah.
Okay.
An entire army is the question.
I don't need to do it to an entire army. I just need to do it to the important fucking people.
I see. You're just gonna fucking grab the captains and just have them start marching away with no explanation.
Yes! That's my current goal.
They're just gonna be like, they're just gonna walk around like.
Here's my plan, and I'm gonna tell this to everyone. I'm gonna try and move people with Arc of Trees, like move the important people. A guy, if you can try and transform into important people and try and convince the people to leave, and then Rook, if you can just, I don't know, chaotic. Or you bloodbend. You could also bloodbend people.
So you can also technically move people, probably less pleasant for them.
Yeah,
That's my current plan.
it'd be very much against their will.
It would be very much against their
I
will.
mean, we could do a team attack,
That-
right? Could that work?
I mean, so is doing it with the Arc of Trees.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but I
You
mean,
can like
yeah.
you can do the arc of trees, and then I can do my morph, and then Rook could do whatever his side of the thing
yeah,
is
and like,
in one like big move. It'll probably take up our whole like
yeah.
day.
I actually, I will tell you just because it's interesting to give you little hints like this. One of the arcs does in fact include under its purview mind control, but you guys have not found out which one yet.
Probably embodiment. Or no.
Oh, embodiment would probably be a good guess on that one.
Heavenly.
Heavenly bodies, yeah.
We
Well,
don't know
Yeah.
what the other arcs can do besides Ivan.
Honestly, the only one I'm really super confused about is Heavenly Body, because I really don't know what the hell that one
Yeah.
would even do.
I mean, basically all of them do a lot of things that aren't necessarily directly connected to their name. There's one thing, but
So,
Arc of Trees is literally like being used to move people.
And
yeah, I think that's my plan, and if we team attack on whoever goes last, how long can you keep this up? How much longer?
Bane, mother, Bane, father.
I was running at my wit's end
People.
until you healed me. I suspect I shan't be out of blood for about a minute.
Oh, about a minute. Gotcha. Cool.
I just realized.
And then
I mean, if anything, if worse comes to worse, I can offer him some of my blood. Although I don't know if like blood type depends on that.
I mean, you can deliver dog blood to cat blood, so
It's
you can.
blood type might be an issue if you were inserting your blood into him.
Or you could just straight up use my blood and not have to worry about like me putting it.
If you just allow him to use your blood in these wards, that's a different story.
Oh, I could do that too.
Is it possible to do a team attack with this thing?
Yeah, I think that's probably like the best course of action. Do a team attack on your turn of all of us running around trying to
Do
convince
our parts,
people.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, come to think of it, I have an idea.
Either convince them or make them leave by force.
Yeah. Okay. What were you saying?
I have an idea, so on my turn, I'm going to use one action to dig myself a hole. With a hole.
Oh.
Like a tiny little hole,
Alright.
so that.
Alright.
And then myself.
Why are you whispering this?
I don't know.
Okay. I was like,
I don't know anymore. Anyway, and then I'm going to use a second action to use the.
Alright, so you guys are gonna hold for a team attack. Is that the plan here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just clarifying, we're gonna do the Arc of Trees and then Bloodbend, and then you're gonna run around trying to convince people as a sergeant to leave.
Well, I mean, yeah, but no.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig myself a hole with a hole at the top, so like I can scream like, "Follow me!" and everybody will be like, "Oh,
Into
follow
a
him."
hole? We're
No.
trying to get them out of the desert.
No. Like I'm gonna dig myself a hole.
Okay, alright.
I'm gonna be like,
There's gold down here.
There's gold down here. Everybody follow me. And then the Earth Dragon closes
Being
in
in
and
the
kills
desert
us
just
all.
makes a guy insane.
"A guy will save you all." I am
Getting kicked out of the
I'm
chair.
a separatist.
You're a separatist.
Oh my god.
I am so confused.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh,
Alright, so Carrion, we're just gonna kick him out. It's alright. We don't.
No. Daniel was stabbing my neck, so I said,
He sat in my chair, so I was poking him to get out of it.
and then,
Are you?
and that's when
What I need to know is, are you going to help with the team attack or not?
Yes.
Okay. So social team attack versus army.
Alright,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Alright, so or Lucky is waiting, Hook is waiting. On the dragon's turn, it is going to unleash a giant cloud of earth and mixed with magical energy directly into this shield, which does not bring it down, but once again, Hava kind of begins just like leaking blood inexplicably from random places.
Oh, son of a gun.
He still seems like he's doing all right. Definitely wounded though. From after you had basically healed him back to full.
Nice. 43 plus 8 is 51.
And then it will be a guy's turn. So yes, what are you guys doing for this? Well, I mean, you've mostly already described your efforts here,
Yeah.
but everyone roll me dice.
I rolled a 51.
Alright, roll me.
A 51.
I exploded 6 times.
What is fair to roll for a whole army?
I'm not rolling for a whole army. I'm just rolling for a section to get the captains. So I'm saying, what, maybe 20 people?
I'm defending your team attack versus a whole, or with a whole army.
Oh.
Your guys' team attack is versus the army, you know?
Gotcha. So Xavier, what am I rolling for you? Oh, you're already rolled. So what would I?
No, I haven't rolled.
I mean, like to turn into the person. So I'm trying to figure out what to roll for.
I mean, whatchamacallit,
Big brain.
Yeah, because
we're trying to convince people, yeah, so big brain or some kind of other, like, social something. I don't know what he's got exactly.
Big brain explodes, right?
Yeah, almost everything on my thing. Magic and big brain.
Yeah,
and
pretty much all of his stuff explodes except for like melee attack and like a couple
defenses.
Defenses, yeah. Pretty much all of his stuff explodes though.
Yeah.
You put so many points into that.
22.
Did I ever teach Ivan how to do fusion magic?
Yes, you did.
Did I?
22 plus what?
22 plus 51.
I'm gonna use mine for emergency.
Oh, he's using his for emergencies only 1, keep 1.
Yeah.
And that's a 6, so it's a 22 plus 6, which is a 28 plus 51, 70.
79.
Oh, wait, I guess that explodes. So he has more. 1 second. I rolled a 6.
Oh my.
Plus a 3, so 29.
Alright, we're at a total of 82. What you got?
Alright, well, I'm not gonna be that good.
I mean...
So I'd roll...
51 plus 29.
That'll just be a 7 keep 3, right?
It's your...
Or would it be rolling my... What's yours mine thing?
If you're gonna bloodbend them, it would be whatever your hemokinesis is.
Okay, so keep 4 then.
We're at an 80 right now. With my bullshit roll and then Xavier's good roll.
With my 1 keep 1.
Ooh, bad rolls all around, guys. Okay, 5, 10, 14, 17.
21? Alright, whatever.
17 plus 80.
A total of 99
Yeah.
between the two of you.
99.
99.
Against a whole army. My odds aren't good here.
Our odds
It actually is fairly successful.
Oh, shit.
Most of the people start moving away. Either running away from the very strange sensation of having their body manipulated against their will and not really knowing who or how or why. and some being convinced that the battle is over. There does seem to be a pretty decent-sized group of maybe 15 individuals or so that does not seem to be falling prey to your efforts to get them to leave. In fact, you would recognize them as the fire-throwing wizards who opened up the first barrage in the first place.
Oh my god, these
Put it all this
assholes.
back up.
Gotcha. So this is just like the chaotic ass people.
Yes. Their leader, in fact, right now, seems to be currently channeling a very large fireball over his head, spirit bomb style, that you did not see before because there were people in the way, but now everyone else is moving out of the way.
Wait, which version?
So I'm about to inhale, man. Like, you don't even know. I am about to just consume.
Does he make like the spirit ball or like the spirit version?
Let's see, hold on. He is currently about 40 feet away from you. After team attack, whose turn is it here? Hubba will continue doing exactly what he's doing. And it is back to life.
You're gonna kill yourself, Papa.
Yeah, but he's making sure we don't die.
Don't
And
be
we have.
like Goku against Raditz. Don't be like that.
We,
Question, Nick. Is there a specific, negative effect for a person being on fire?
If you set somebody on fire, that is the condition. What is it called? We just had one basically condition for all types of damage over time. Wounded. That's a type of being wounded is on fire.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, damn it, I keep getting a phone call. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Thank you for calling Arkansas Crematorium. You kill him, we grill him. This is 8 Ball speaking.
I don't know why this number has called me like 3 times today, and when I finally answer, there's nobody on the other end.
Yeah. So, I had this one spam call who, it was, from Virginia or something. And it was, it called me, so I hanged up because I don't know the number. And then the second time it called me, I answered it. And it was, 3 seconds before it hanged up. I'm like,
Hung up, buddy.
Hung up, whatever. And it was like, the frick? It was like, oh crap, he actually answered and left.
Yeah, I have people call me all the time, and when I answer, I don't say anything, but there's nobody on the other side either. So...
I answer with exactly what I just said. The Arkansas Crematorium, you kill him, we grill him. How may I help you? And every now and then I'll change it up to they die, we fry.
Crematory.
Yeah.
Crematory?
It's a place where they burn dead bodies.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, I know what a cream is.
Stop just messing with things, buddy.
I mess with things all day, fam. That's
gosh.
what children
All right. So, Lucky, it is your turn. These soldiers who are not retreating seem to be about 40 feet away from you.
I use my first action to get over there. I can roll with Black Angel House, but I wanna do the lightning just to over there.
All right. You don't need to roll for it. It's just the
instant transmission.
Yeah.
It's not technically instant, but it is close to instant.
And then I
As you appear, they seem rather surprised. Nobody has a chance to say anything at the moment yet until after you've done whatever you're about to do, though.
I just kind of wave. I go, hey, how's it going?
I'm here to control your bodies.
No, I'm not doing that.
Happy holding the enormous fireball. Says, "Get out of the way, you fool! I'm going to throw it as soon as that dragon lunges forward."
No. The guy.
Oh god, like he just kind of like turns around. He's like, the fuck? like he's thrown off guard. He's like, wait, what?
It's like in the lieutenant voice, like, no, you follow, so we don't die.
Oh my gosh, I almost just said I roll Enter the Maze. That's wrong character. I haven't been that character for a while. Fuck. Oh,
No.
What was my plan here?
You die.
All right, so I'm gonna roll
to New Spain.
godlike communication. I'm just gonna start talking to him, and my goal. I'm saving my reaction to if they do throw it. That's gonna be my consume reaction.
All right.
No.
Which is
We
gonna
go to New Minstria.
So let me roll godlike communicate. Okay, all right. That's almost the best I can roll with this thing. It's a 17. Does this explode? I don't remember.
Probably not.
It does not. Sharp Eye explodes.
Okay.
So I'm just going to start talking to him. I'm just going to be like, hey guys, so there's this fancy thing called this dragon's not going to kill you if you don't throw that. So if you just leave like everyone else, that would be fucking fantastic, and you avoid like cataclysmic earthquakes and everything. And I want you to pretty much just put down that fireball. If you want, I can eat it for you. I mean, I can just consume that, put it right in my belly. You don't have to get rid of it. You can kind of just disperse it kindly on the ground. I can, yeah.
Yeah. He just kind of, as you say that last part, his eyes just kind of narrow at you, and he says, "Oh, so you're a dragon slayer too, then? You understand?"
I'm not a dragon slayer. I'm a god slayer. And technically a demon slayer.
Isn't everything Slayer, really?
He said, "Well, then keep to your own kind and let me do my job."
But, you see, I don't... if you're a dragon slayer, then you know what kind of fucked this would be if you do this.
He just kind of looks around. He says, "I don't know. I see 4 powerful wizards include one skilled in binding magics to help me contain it."
Yeah, but you see, if it's just gonna come back, why kill it? It wasn't doing anything. Its offspring was. Pretty sure its offspring's all dead now. So your job's done. You can leave.
He kind of shakes his head like a little bit sadly. He says, "I cannot. Have you not considered how many will die attempting to cross her desert now that she is angered such? For hundreds of years, she will be implacable. Better a new queen."
So you heard her talking? You heard what she said. And yet, you're still trying to kill her.
He nods his head and he says, "For the sake of many more lives."
For just some laughs, a guy in like this very Spanish accent goes, "No, you go to New Spain, and when we do, you leave."
Is that your Spanish accent?
No,
Okay.
it's just me trying to do one. Anyway, you go to New Spain, and when you go to New Spain, you don't come back. This monster here kill you. You don't want that, do you?
I just kind of like stop. I just kind of stop and just kind of look at the guy, and I'm like, look, just don't. For one, at least try and talk it out. I mean, I know I'm talking to you, a dragon slayer, and like you said, this is your job. But yeah, I just rather not have this happen.
My new chair.
He just kind of sighs, and the orb of fire starts to shrink over his head until he's holding just a spark in his hand, which he kind of just flips out onto the ground like a cigarette butt.
I was worried I was gonna have to use my new ultimate ability on that guy.
Oh.
Okay. Glad that didn't happen.
I just kind of like bow and I say thank you.
Talking us out of the fun fights.
I just kind of bow and say thank you.
And a guy. And a guy.
I'm gonna ready Mud Awakens to create a wall of earth protecting the dragon, just in case anybody else gets a wise idea to attack it.
Most of the rest of the army is currently retreating.
Okay.
And this guy's squad seems to be just currently looking to him to figure out what to do next.
I'm gonna do it just in case, anyway.
I'll turn
Just
back.
wait.
Sorry.
So, do I have anything left in my turn?
As the soldiers began retreating and everything, seems to have settled down and stopped attacking Hava's shield, though he still is holding it up in front of it.
Yeah. Has my turn ended now, or?
Are we done?
Yeah, I'm going to assume that that's your doing here. It is Rook. You said you were doing a thing. I mean, we can drop out of initiative here. Currently not any combat going on.
I'll turn back to normal and
We'll launch back into it if we need to.
I'll turn back to normal and help Rook with with his wall.
Oh, well, I wasn't gonna actually make a wall. I was readying it, but since we're not in combat anymore, I don't really need to do that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm gonna talk.
You can be ready to throw it up if anything happens, but
Yeah, I'm gonna thank the guy in Slayer language, and just kind of like bow, and basically say I owe you one.
he responds in kind. Once again, you understand it. It sounds a whole lot more like dragon than your speech does. He says, "That's a weird dialect."
Yeah, gods are weird.
So the dragon seems to kind of settle down, and so it seems to like have sunken just a little bit into the sand. It's like from like basically its knees downward are kind of like buried into the sand as it kind of shuffles and digs itself in a little bit. And she says, "You have quite the silver tongue. I did not expect them to leave without many more deaths."
I didn't either. I'm not gonna lie, and I just kind of like sit down.
Like a
That kind of had me worried a little bit.
Like anime where you like fall back down.
Yeah, I just kind of like flop.
The guy will speak in his Spanish accent and go, "I don't know why he didn't go to New Spawn, but now New Spawn shall be
not
New
even
Spawn.
close.
Now."
This is.
What is he talking about?
He's just trying to be weird on purpose.
I do be weird. Weird, I am.
He's
Yoda, I am not.
I'm gonna use the Mud Awakens and sink a guy halfway into the ground. Just shut him up a little bit.
I'm gonna use.
The sand below you briefly becomes quicksand, and you sink up to your waist.
Can I use my way?
Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'll use my way to lift myself up.
Yeah. The dragon just kind of looks at you, and then looks at everyone else, and say, and says to Lucky, "This one was dropped on his head."
I speak in dragon back, and I go, yes, or something horrific. And then I turn to a guy and I go, she says you have nice eyes.
Sure. A guy just goes into this like weird state where he just flops and goes night-night on the floor.
I boop him and just have him carrying behind me. I don't have the coffin anymore, else I'd put him in the coffin.
The other dragon slayer the dragon slayer kind of steps forward and begins speaking. And it's kind of hard to keep up. It's like those things like when when two native Spanish speakers start talking to each other.
Yeah, and it's just like bam, bam, bam.
It goes by too fast. They're like you're only catching parts of it.
Yeah.
But they seem to be negotiating some sort of deal. That the dragon will not take retribution on the people of Seven for what happened here today. In exchange for something that you're not entirely sure. But
could I roll godlike communication to see if I could decipher anymore?
Yeah, go for it.
Could I roll to see if I can how silent I can wake up and boot Rook?
I can't hear what you're saying, Xavier. What was that?
Could I roll to see how silent I wake up
He wants to boop Rook.
with malicious intent?
Oh, he wants to do the Arc of Magic thing. Ivan thing, where he boops and...
Oh, you're doing the poke him thing.
Yeah, I got a 13, by the way.
Okay, roll the Arc of Magic.
Oh my god, you're actually... Okay, alright, fine. Xavier, what's your Arc of Magic?
Roll a Spirit
6,
Defense.
keep 2.
Oh, God. What was my spirit defense again?
And it explodes.
Yeah, he's not super great at
Keep 3.
the Arc of Magic, don't worry.
Oh, but
So
he
that's 7,
exploded
keep
twice,
3
so...
plus
Oh my god,
42,
really?
right?
Yeah, I've been lucky with the explodes today,
Oh
and he
my
explodes a third
God.
time. Rook, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I rolled for him. It's supposed to be a 4. Hold on.
Oh, dear.
No,
It's whatever I roll plus fortitude, right?
Plus willpower.
Willpower, okay.
What you
That's
got?
a 26.
Okay. Drop the dice, Daniel. Drop the fucking
Oh, I'm
dice.
sorry. I did not know you were waiting on me to roll. There's like a whole bunch of dice up here that I thought you were rolling with.
It's not that bad. So 7 keep what? What was it again? 7 keep 3. So that's 18 plus 14.
I mean, other things I don't really want to list. That's
32, sorry.
Yes. When you poke Rook, the tiniest little spark of energy comes out next to your finger and then just zips back into his chest. He's holding on too tight to his energy.
Frick.
Are you trying to kill me?
No.
He's just been wanting to try that for some reason ever since Ivan poked him and sucked all his magic out.
I think he just really wants what I have.
No.
He's even greedier than me.
No.
yes, but
No. I was just seeing if I could do
I
it.
mean, that is true, but that's not the point.
yeah.
Wait. If I take energy from him, I can
Wait, what?
put it into me.
I mean, that's the point. But you did not succeed.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
See, Rook, here's where you bloodbend him to his knees.
I mean... I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna shove him away and walk towards Lucky.
What did you roll for godlike communication, Lucky?
17?
17. Yes, you're able to pick up a little bit more effectively, this, or they seem to be negotiating some kind of deal in which the Earth Dragon Queen will not go and kill a whole bunch of people in retribution for this. And in turn, this guy will make sure that that no humans come hunting for her specifically for quite a long time.
All right, cool.
Out of character, real quick. Did I mention that I bleached my hair?
Oh, he did. It looks quite nice.
Oh, nice.
Here,
I want to bleach my hair
show
again.
it to you. Here, let me figure out how the hell to get here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have to. Why is it not working?
What are you doing?
There we go. There we go. I'm. Hold on. Yeah. Cool. All right. No.
Yeah, right there.
There we go. You can see his face and his hair. His hair is beautiful.
No, nice.
I mean,
I like
you can't really see it, but
I'll turn the light on.
all right, that will work. All right, there you go.
Nice.
I am.
Little street punk.
Yeah.
And then I'm wearing Daniel's old jacket. With no.
Oh my gosh, you are. Holy
Yeah.
crap, I didn't even realize that. I've had that. I got that like 5th grade. Holy shit.
I'm in 5th grade.
But anyway.
Anyway, yeah.
Yes. Whatchamacallit? Stuff and things.
Things and stuff.
Yes.
Stuff and things and stuff and things.
The dragon will say to you, Rocky,
Things.
now, if you're done bothering me, I think I'm going to go sleep for about 5 years.
I just bow to her and I'm like, yes, that sounds grand. Thank you.
That's some
Quick question.
Oh.
If I ever get the chance to, could I copy something from a dragon? Or does it only have to be people?
No, you could theoretically copy a ability from a creature as long as it was intelligent enough to play games with you. Or to compete in some sort of challenge, you know?
Hold on.
I could be a cheeky little fucker right now and be like, hey, you want to play a game of chess? But I'm not going to do that.
Hold on.
The dragon seems to currently be sinking back into the ground, just disappearing under the sand.
I'm going to offer. I'm just going to throw out, like, I don't know, 6,000 jewel to give to the dragon as peace offering.
Okay, well then.
As you dump the coins out, they also sink into the sand.
Yeah.
Alright, let me tell you something real quick.
Cat.
Can I like grab the sand and compress it into like a stone?
I don't like where you're going.
With some of the sand,
Yeah.
you're just gonna make a little like sandstone rock. Well, I guess sure. Why?
Oh, I just want to make like a little sand brick house.
Right now, I think we're about to leave, aren't we? Like, head back to Fiore.
We have talked about this before. Like that would take a while, but
Oh, I mean, just like to make this.
basically, it takes you one turn, 6 seconds to make a brick. So, I mean, you could build a house a lot faster than most people out here, but it still would take a while.
No, like a tiny one, like a.
Yeah, even then, it would probably take like a couple hours to put together.
Like a 4x4.
Why do you need this anyway? Like they said, you're about to leave. This is the closest you guys have been to home in a while, but
Yeah. Head back to Fiore, see how they're doing up against the dark guilds and shit.
Oh, well, I'll just make a stone brick, whatever, sandstone brick.
you're just gonna make a brick to take with you as a souvenir.
Yeah. I fixed my problem.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're still wanted by the army.
I mean, they very much want to ask you, like, you're not criminally wanted, you're wanted for questioning.
What about
They very much want to know more about this monster, aka Lucky, in his ultimate form.
Okay.
But it's okay, you guys, it sounds like you probably just shouldn't go back to Iceberg for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna make.
Unless if we
Can I
go
just-
very specifically to that forest.
Can I just write on that stone brick like, I fixed my problem today? And
Yeah,
list.
I mean, honestly, that forest is like right over here. Probably the safest way to get there, if you guys are in Fiore, would be to go through Bosco and Stella, and then just barely into Iceberg to visit Klaus.
Yeah.
If he's still there.
I mean, if he's still there, he did say that he'd been there for a while, but he does have the ability to move.
All right.
Can I go to Ivan? Actually, I just wanna.
We only
mean,
have so many
you
of
guys-
those
That
things
takes
left.
you back and forth between here and the Grand Kingdom, but
Yeah, but I forgot
Other
to
than-
ask him something.
it's like weeks away without using the button.
Well, yes, but
And you have no idea how many charges this thing has. You still need to get to the moon and back.
Yeah. I say
That is true. We should go back to the kingdom.
You think go back to the kingdom? I was saying like go back to
Oh.
Fiore.
but I want to ask him if a certain magic exists. I forgot to do that last time.
Yeah, but if we only have think about it this way: we have an unknown amount of charges on this thing, and the whole reason we were given this device was to go to two places: 7, then the moon, and back.
The Emperor of Pergran did tell you though that if you did this job for him, you could keep the orb.
Yeah,
So I mean, you're free to use it however you like, but the star itself, Ivan told you that it recharges itself over time, but he did not tell you how quickly or basically how many uses it's got until it needs that.
So,
Because you didn't ask.
hey, I mean, Rook holds the orb, so
It is my orb.
Actually,
I hold the orb.
could we go
Lucky,
back to
you're considering this.
could we go back to
Rook is currently the one with the orb, with the star in it. But if you would like, you could roll me the Arc of Magic to try and get a sense for how much magic is in this thing.
Alright, I'll help you with this one. Let's go.
okay. I'll roll mine, then I'll roll yours. All right.
Alright.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh wait, no, sorry. I don't explode on Arc of Magic. That's Arcatries. So it's 12. So we need to roll yours now then.
Which is 6. Keep
2.
2.
And by the
And
way,
it explodes. Yes, Queen. Could you imagine if that's a 6? Well,
have you,
Shush, please.
Daniel, have you been remembering to apply your drawback to your sharp eyes and your other mind-based things that you've been rolling?
No, I forgot completely about that.
Ooh.
I
Cheater.
26.
yeah, that's a 26 though for whatever it is. Well, I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do for this.
You roll 2 6-sided die.
Yeah, I mean, it's only for mind-based rolls, so not on this. I just remembered it and forgot that, like, we haven't been doing it, you know?
So if I rolled a 5 and a 4, differentiate, one is positive, one is negative. What does that mean?
I mean, here, the whole idea is here. Say you do something like this.
Oh,
And
okay.
you roll the dice. And then you subtract the red one and add the blue.
So it's a 4 then.
That's how that would work. Just keep those dice over off on the side. Like I said, not needed for this one. Magic is a spirit roll, It just
Yeah.
made me remember it for some reason.
So I would add 4 to my insanity counter then. I'll just roll that because I rolled a thing earlier.
Okay. No, you only. I'm going to have you add 1 to your insanity counter every time the red dice is the higher.
Okay, so I don't have to add anything then.
No.
So
Whenever the red dice is the higher number, add 1 to your insanity counter.
Gotcha.
What's this insanity at right now?
14.
14.
Out of question mark, question mark, question mark.
I was born in Fiore.
You don't know at what number bad things happen.
I mean, I don't. Which is why it's question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yes.
He used E.
I know, but it's just hilarious. Like, do E and Q.
Alright. So,
Alright.
am I outvoted on heading back to Fiore?
What was the roll on your Arc of Magic?
26 for the combined.
Alright. You get the impression from the energy you left in this orb versus what was there originally, that it can be used about 5 times before it needs to recharge. You guys having done so 3 times. Or no. There and then back and then 3 times.
And he doesn't know how long it takes to recharge still, does he?
From the trickling of energy, it looks like it will take about a week to fully recharge once it's empty.
Okay, so what should we do then?
Hold on, I had life things.
If we had 5.
K texted me and I did not hear a damn word you said. So
Okay.
So we have 5 charges.
I'm going to skip all the flowery flavor the second time, but effectively, the orb has got 5 charges. You have used 3 of them currently.
3 of them.
And it takes a week for the sun to replenish the 5 charges.
So we have enough to go to the moon and back.
You currently have enough to go to the moon and back, or to go to Pergrand and then Fiore and then wait a week, or then whatever. Like.
Okay, if we want to do per grand then Fiore, I'm down with that.
Let's go.
And we have a week to catch up on everything in Fiore.
Works for me.
And how many things I have.
Yeah, all your job requests, your shop. You've been gone from your shop for God knows how long.
I would like to get my Aether melding back too, so we can wait a week.
Oh, we can officially add Rook into Mother Eye.
If he wants to.
What's Mother Eye?
That's our guild.
Yeah, that goes.
If he wants to.
Oh! Also, before we rest, I want to cast my last Aurora's Healing for the day.
Are you guys going to, or if you want to do that now, you can.
Just before we rest, and it resets.
Yeah, so Hubba looks pretty beat up, so. Yeah.
I don't know. If I
So once again,
I need to find that darkness guy.
He got 15 back.
I need to find that dark thing.
are you guys going to, what is the plan? Are you going to once again press the button to go to?
Yes. Per grand, then Fiore, I think is what majority decided. Right?
Alright, everybody grab onto me.
Huh, never mind. I grab onto his shoulder and nothing else.
Save that for later.
I was about to say something, then I remembered Xavier's over there.
Alright, yeah, I'll press the button. Once everybody's grabbed onto me.
I'm gonna turn into.
You kind of pop back, and once again, Ivan is still standing there, with kind of an amused look on his face. He says, kind of looks at the orb in your hand and says, I don't think you have any idea how much magic you just used. But at least you fixed it.
Yep.
I'm just kind of I just kind of flop on the floor and I'm like, oh my god, you don't even know, man.
I'm gonna walk up to Ivan and I'm gonna go, hey, so Well, there was two things I came over here to do, and that was the Ark of Magic, and then there was a second one that I totally forgot to do.
Hold that thought. Perhaps your friend's looking a little rough shape here. Let's get you some guest rooms.
Oh yeah! Just like
Yeah,
I just, like,
I am
turn
actually.
into the Kool-Aid Man and just like, oh yeah!
As long as there's alcohol.
He just kind of walks up to the whatchamacallit, the lady at the front desk that is more of like a podium than a desk, and talks to her for a minute. And he comes back with a kind of like a shining silver metallic card for each of you, and he hands it to you. And he says, as long as you're holding that when you step into the chamber over there, the air currents will direct you to your room.
Oh, cool.
Alright.
Alright, well, they're going over there. Can I ask you a few questions?
He says, you come with me.
Okay. Well,
I'll boop Haba and walk over to the room.
I'll
Yeah,
see.
Haba is taking his card and basically flopping into the hollow cylinder. He begins to be lifted upward and disappears out of sight.
I do the same following.
What?
You two appear in a short hallway. It kind of lifts you up gently and sets you on the ground, some place higher up. You're not really sure exactly how much higher, until you go to the window and realize that you are nearly at the top of this tower.
Oh, okay.
Hey! My boy at the top of the tower, fam.
You're at a hallway that consists of like 6 rooms, 3 off your side, with a very large window and kind of like a small like sitting area at the end outside of all the rooms. It was like a very, very fancy like apartment with a common room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I thought you were talking about me, not Lucky. I'm like,
Yeah. You, following him, step into the thing and instead go downwards. So not falling infinitely downwards as you did before visiting the king, but kind of drifting downwards and off to the side. And you find yourself in a interesting, but much less anything in it room. It just seems to be a bare, empty, basically a training room with different colored panels on the wall and target dummies stacked up in the corner and things like that.
I'm gonna just lift like a tiny pillow, a pebble into my hand and see how fast I can throw it.
What was it?
I'm just gonna lift a like tiny pebble into my hand, and I'm just gonna see how fast I can throw it.
It's a completely side-related thing.
There, the moment doesn't seem to be any whatchamacallits,
Okay, then I'll take a piece
any
from my.
actual pebbles or anything here at the moment. But he will ask you, which type of magic were you wanting to ask me about?
Well,
I've already taught you the core of all.
it's called. Well, what I think it's where. So let's say you had a piece of grass or a blade of grass in your hand, in your fingertips. You can automatically change it into a pebble. Or rearranging its atoms.
Oh, he's transmutation. Sorry. I thought we were all about fusion magic, and I was...
Yes. The arts of object transmutation are not the most difficult. They're not the easiest either, though.
I mean, that would make sense, but...
He kind of reaches into the pouch that he kind of carries and pulls out a feather, and kind of twists it between his fingers. And as it spins, you see it turn from a normal feather to a piece of metal. And he hands it to you. And he says, attempt to return it to its original state. Should be easier than making the first transmutation.
Okay.
Keep that with you and keep practicing at it.
Okay.
You may use this room if you like. I'm sorry, but I have matters to attend to.
Alright.
He steps into the column and disappears.
I'm just
You are left alone in this empty room with a hole in the wall, basically, and a bunch of training dummies and everything. And a metal feather.
All of a sudden, like, it's the X-Men thing. Like, the room shuts down, Sentinels pull up.
I'm gonna start rolling the pieces.
Yeah, there may or may not be some kind of controls for things like that in this room. You don't know.
I'm gonna start doing the thing he did, just see if I can.
Oh, rolling between your fingers.
You guys can take 4 experience points now that the war situation has been resolved.
I can learn magic.
And if you want
Alright.
to add this, I'm trying to figure if I should have you put this under one of the other things. No, I think this would probably just be its own thing.
What do you mean?
Object transmutation.
Oh.
Oh, and then
What
Not
I just
really connected to any of the other magics you already know, you know?
Okay. Alright.
No.
So I just waste like a few. I mean, not really waste, but use.
Six.
So, how long are you gonna spend in this room before you go and get some rest?
A day.
You're just gonna stay down here. I mean, now that you've gotten your thing, like, he brought you down here because he thought you were gonna ask about some kind of like battle magic or something like that. And then it turned out that you didn't even need this room really.
Well, yeah, but there was also something else. But you know, he left me.
He's a busy man. I mean, what can he expect?
He's got situations to rectify.
I have a question for you, Nick. Do you remember me talking about adding draining as like a part of my like overall magic?
What?
You remember me asking about adding draining to my magics?
You keep cutting out as soon as you say adding something.
Draining?
Oh, yes. I mean, if you wanted to do that, you could.
Darian's dead.
Um,
I don't think Arian's dead.
that would mean that you could basically make it into a special skill and choose appropriate boosts here, but it does put a limit on just how much magic you can do. Basically, it decranks you up to where you're always at 11.
Yeah.
It's probably though probably better to add, especially because you have the Arc of Magic unifying your shit, to just add a new like special attack or whatever, you know.
Oh, this was to my ultimate.
Oh, to your ultimate. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's a whole lot of reason not to, considering you're basically just paying the one-time cost and then you've got your buffs up, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have specified.
When you said to your magic,
Yeah.
that'd be a little bit restricted.
That's for later. That's for when I become like I've gone off the deep end. I've gotten like 3 more arcs. Like, that's later.
At the moment, you can't even actually just think about learning another art. Like, the idea just literally doesn't enter your brain.
Yeah.
But until
I mean, until I meet like the arc of embodiment or something,
yeah, like hey,
they're gonna be like, "Hey, let me just boop."
The only one that would probably just boop you just for the lulz would be the Arc of Time, because she's also insane.
Do I even have that? I mean, that honestly, that's probably gonna be where I get a third arc, and then like we're gonna meet the arc of time, Walda, and she's just gonna boop me.
You don't want to meet the Arc of Time. She's not a sane person.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, she's just gonna boop me, and I'm just not gonna be prepared.
if I were to learn
She
a
makes
second art,
she makes Astra look like a nice person.
Great. Oh, hold on. Speaking of Astra,
if I were to get a second arc, I would go with Heavenly Bodies.
Rook's the smart one. He's just holding off from this clusterfuck of drawbacks. But
I'm just
hey,
saying.
it's like Vegeta and Goku. Each one is trying to go beyond each other.
Oh my god, I'm Vegeta in this situation.
I'm Yamcha.
You're Yamcha.
Well, I mean, really, you need to sign up to a baseball game. That's all you have to
no,
do.
you're more like the Piccolo. Doesn't have any of that fancy bullshit, but it's still shockingly competent.
He's just there.
Yeah.
He exists.
He wondered why he wasn't taken to determine the power. Come on, guys. I'm one of the strongest humans.
Oh, Yamcha. I thought you were talking about Piccolo, and I was like, there's so many things wrong with that statement.
No. They make
Yeah, just
Whatchamacallit. Yes, but the rooms are quite nice and comfortable. If there's anything specific that you guys would like to do before the next day or whatever, you're just gonna rest here.
No, I hadn't added your magic yet.
Okay. One.
A single day is probably not enough time for me to do anything worthwhile.
I mean,
Lucky used basically all of his magic, and Haba took like a beating and then was healed and then took another beating. So they're probably pretty ready to pass out.
Yeah, like.
But it is still only like probably like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, and then just anything that you guys also anything you guys want to do in the capital of Japan here before you leave the next day, you know.
Yeah, I'll sit this one out because Lucky is thoroughly passed out with Haba. They're in a cuddle circle.
Yeah, I think I'll just hold off for now. But anything important, I'm actually going to change something on my ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
You know what?
I completely forgot how the power boost thing worked, but I remember how now. I had a big brain fart.
If you look at Lucky's as an example, I tend to just add them to the end of the roll, like whatchamacallit, like up here.
Yeah, and
you know,
just make it blue or something.
It makes it remember to do it. You know,
it'd actually be a 3 keep. Wait,
if you took which ones, power boost,
I took power boost and all my anger.
All right, so that would be a 3 keep too then.
Boom.
Unless if I can do power boost, and hang on, what would that make it? So that'd be
Can I roll to see if I can get like a better body?
You don't really have enough time right now to do that kind of training, though you're about to go back to your guild and wait a week for the orb to recharge, so you'll have time to do that then. After the guild master yells at you.
Oh God, I can't even wait to hear what Steele's about to say. Get out of my chair, please. Thank
You
you.
guys,
When you were a boy, I thought you'd be the smart.
okay. Instead of a 3 keep 2, I'm making it a 2 keep 3 by taking 1 punch instead of all my anger. But it's not the big, not the big change.
Yeah.
alright,
I was like,
just gonna choose to take the extra keep instead.
Yeah.
See me do the thing.
I mean, Daniel wasn't there, but Lucky was.
No, yeah, but Lucky was a part of the guild, but you were never a part of my backstory.
Was I not?
No.
Nick, did he not know that the person who... I'm confused. No. Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
You were...
Lucky has been in the guild the whole time.
Well, yeah, but you were never part of my backstory.
I'm just gonna say that Lucky was off doing a job when you went on your first one.
I misunderstood I thought I was there when he joined in. Like, I know I was in the guild, but I thought I was there when he joined in.
I was gonna have you be there when you joined, and I was kind of even timing it to where that would be about when the time that you got back, which I even hit pretty spot on. But the thing is, he went off into the woods and messed around with a giant turtle for like a week and a half, so you were on another job by the time he got
there. Gotcha.
Yeah, some just giant, which I think would be funny if I showed you where this giant turtle is.
I mean, I feel like you would have by this point.
You know what? No. I'll do it this.
It's one of those things that a guy just wants to show off at some point.
Yeah. I haven't done it yet. Just like, yeah, I found this giant turtle that probably everybody has found out, but it's near a lake. Or in a lake.
I don't know. I feel like would Lucky have seen this before?
You probably haven't seen it because you haven't spent that much time in Clover City, but.
It's in Clover City.
Well, it's not.
You probably heard about it when you were there one of the times with the Guildmaster during conference. You would have heard about the giant turtle that lives in the lake. Some of the people up there actually worship it, and they bring it offerings of fish every once in a while.
Oh, funny you should say that. When I was going to the turtle, to Mother Eye or whatever, I went.
Yes.
I went to Clover City, and I was in the.
There was a reason why the turtle did not attack you, and why it thought the fish were for him.
That's fair.
You didn't know this at the time.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I probably still have those 2 fish rotting in my cave.
I'm assuming that those have either been eaten or gotten rid of by now.
Yep.
Long ago.
Thank you.
I should show you my fish guts and my Danjo the Banjo.
I feel like if it's in your hole, I have already seen it.
I feel like
You eventually found a good way to word it. I like this.
A good way to word what? Wait, what?
Rook's ultimate thing that he's doing over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to color code everything so I don't get confused later.
You should look on my character sheet. I think you'd laugh on my.
You're welcome to some.
This is clearly cool. I like your combinations that you're working up here.
Thank you. I am hoping to get some more interesting powers that I can work into combinations at a later point, because a lot of the powers I have right now are just like one-off things, like fusion, sharp, adaptive, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think the 3 I have right now should work fine.
I mean, you've got some interesting stuff here. I will admit the ether melding is something that I'm kind of happy that you got, but it also was gonna be a thing like way later in the story.
Oh, interesting.
Like it was going to be a thing where basically I had somebody use that to take you guys with them. Now I've just kind of accelerated some stuff forward because of that. But
Who did I get it from again? I don't remember.
Klaus.
Klaus. Okay, gotcha.
All right. So, what we up to now?
I guess it sounds like you guys are just going to, unless you have anything specific you want to do in the city before you leave.
I don't.
Then yeah, you guys can. Well, actually, here's one thing that I will say. I think it would probably be a good idea for one of you guys to spend at least 1 point to take something relating to magical devices,
I'll do it.
Magitech stuff.
I'll
Alright.
do it.
I
At least I have something useful.
mean, you have the smithing already, so having the combination of those two could actually let you make some cool stuff if you wanted to take it. But if you guys want to be able to basically on the fly redial this teleporter without basically having to sit down and spend 10 minutes consulting like the documents, like the book that he gave you with it, you will need some sort of skill relating to Magitech. It sounds
I'll
like
take it like that.
a guy is perfectly fine to take that.
Okay.
Anybody can retarget this thing. Like I said, by basically consulting the sheet that he gave you, which has a listing of like how to account for, all kinds of ridiculous bullshit like the month and time of day and the phase of the moon and the difference in altitude between where you're going and where you are, and all of these different things. Basically,
I'm
to redial the device normally takes 10 minutes, or 1 action if you have a skill for it, and roll well.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna bump up my ultimate to a 7, keep 4.
You know what? Why don't I actually let me spin some stuff in my ultimate.
So that's a 9, keep 7. Oh yeah.
Yep, a 9 keeps 7. That's pretty brutal there.
Or
And I can put my last one into something. Can I? Is there anything I want to put it into right now? Hold on to it.
Just keep your last point for now.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, it's actually a good idea to have 1 point just kind of in reserve. Like, you never know when you're gonna need to be like, oh shit, let me just like take a night and study up on this thing that we need to know about,
Yeah.
If you did want to take something relating to Magitech operations or things like that, it would not be out of place for you being from Stella, where basically most of the Magitech in the world comes from.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I'll...
oh no,
Huh. I guess I could do that.
6.
And depending on what you want to call it or whatever, like it could literally be anything, including all kinds of different stuff. Like I said, like this teleportation orb, magic mobiles, which is what they call their magic cars, magical powered blimps. Like just the understanding of how to operate those kinds of things,
You know what? Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Alright, so
What kind of skill will that be again?
It would be a knowledge skill of some variety. I don't know what you want to call it though. It would be a mind based, probably.
If I had the ability to craft mechanical stuff now, Would that mean I have the ability to create a nanobot that went into my brain that would enhance my smartness?
Wait, what are you talking about?
All right,
So,
so
what was the first part of that? I heard enhanced smartness. How?
have a nanobot crawl into my brain.
We don't have any technology that advanced here.
I
Maybe
mean,
if we're still playing the agency.
I can yeah, but could we just
the
have
magic technology is not
time
quite that
travel?
advanced. Maybe somebody super smart out there could build you a fucking Magneto helmet that makes you smarter when you're wearing it or something like that. But
Could we just have some time travel stuff happen?
you would need to speak to the Arc of Time for that, which, like I said, not super advisable.
Arc of Time, go into the agency. Me and Xavier now have to play 2 characters.
One of both of my characters as stupid as the last.
I'm pretty sure that Abhishek would kill a guy within a day.
Maybe.
Uncle would love Lucky. And Rook.
Uncle and Lucky would get along pretty well. Probably.
I'm not sure about Abhishek though.
Either, I mean, shit, as far as the guy goes, either Abhishek would kill him or fucking Kane would.
Oh my god.
What?
Kane would fucking murk a guy.
The only problem with that is that you guys are now way more powerful. I mean, Uncle was pretty damn powerful, but you guys have surpassed him by quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, Abhishek.
And Uncle was the most powerful character in that group.
Oh, by far.
Everything on Abhishek explodes. So I mean.
But you just didn't have that many points because you didn't actually play that many times with us. Uncle had so many more points because we did 5 sessions that were just me and Daniel.
Yeah. So.
Which is why I've decided now that even if somebody's gone, I'm just gonna still give them the points to keep everybody even.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if Abhishek and a guy are related?
I mean, you guys are in a different dimension, so probably. But
you can let the man dream.
So
you can let the man dream. By the way,
you remember the tiered secret system of the agency, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're never going back to that storyline, so I can spoil it for you. That was tier 5, was knowledge that the multiverse and other dimensions are a thing.
Nice.
Well, it probably knows I am.
So, if Abhishek ever reaches hypothetically tier 5 in the agency, he could know that somewhere like this exists, but probably still not how to get it.
That's tier 7.
Tier 6.
Oh, tier 6. Okay, I was one off.
But anyway, yes. So, are you guys gonna return to whatchamacallit?
Mother Eye.
Mother Eye.
Hey, we finally get to put the Ushora map back up.
Yeah, we haven't used that map in a while.
I did. We used it in my session.
Whatchamacallit, I'm gonna do something that's probably not gonna work the way I want it to here.
That's fair.
We did it.
But as you guys kind of or as you redial the device to the correct angles and correct settings for whatchamacallit,
It's Spain and Portugal.
why is this being weird? I've somehow entered first-person view mode in Tabletop Simulator, and I do not know how to fix it.
This
Did you
isn't
get a-
Skyrim.
Did you get a different map?
What do you mean?
This looks like a different map of Fiore. There's more
we
stuff on
changed
here.
it. We changed it a while ago, remember?
No.
I tried to find a version with a better, whatchamacallit, a better resolution. This is the best I could find.
Okay.
Why my freaking view is being stupid, though?
By
Anyway,
the way, this is the line
you
I
guys kind
traveled.
of press the button as the last of the energy for now goes out of the orb. The transition is a little bit slower, and you can see yourselves rising up, passing through any buildings or things that may be in the way, until you can't even see the ground anymore. Through a white fog that builds, and then back down, visualizing the entire country of Fiore as you go down further, and land yourselves in Ushore.
Ooh. Are we gonna use the Ushore map or? Hey.
Yeah, I've got it.
Ooh! May I tell you where I had my first mission at?
Sure.
Somewhere in
I
this
feel
area.
like Mark should still be on the map, and I don't know why it's not. But
It's somewhere over in this area by the farmland.
it was in this little like street right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I love how shiny this table is.
Yeah, I know. You get to also see my like and subscribe, or don't. That's cool. Like all the stuff we had from like the very beginning. Oh man, this is where Xavier got struck by a harpoon
Yeah.
and survived.
Well, this was where the ship crashed. He got shot by the harpoon like up here.
Yeah.
And this is the place where I survived on one body. Somehow my rolls were that great.
Yes, he was in a 3-on-1 fight when he had one body HP left, and somehow these motherfuckers just could not hit him.
I just went Ultra Instinct for a split second.
Mhm.
Still like one of my most fucking baffling moments. And that I was so done by the end of that session.
There we go. I fixed it. P is to change camera modes for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep, and there's like a first-person view camera mode, a top-down camera mode, and then the
I
third-person.
don't like top down. That makes the map very weird.
I'm gonna run to my shop. Just right there. And then I'm gonna pay all my debt.
It shows you like from your side, you know.
Yeah.
But yes, this is the city that you land down in. Yeah, roll me a D100. We're gonna see whose house you fall into here. Come on.
Oh god. We have to fall into a house.
Well, I mean, not really.
63. I don't know who rolled that.
That was me.
Brooke, look at you with the 63.
The 63.
Almost a 69. You were so
Alright.
close.
We need to actually get a model for Rook at some point here.
Yeah.
You guys plop down, plopping out with not knowing the exact coordinates to use, standing on top of this shop here.
All right.
I'm gonna just jump off.
Just gonna hop on down.
Same.
And then I'm immediately gonna run to my blacksmithing shop.
You gonna go to your shop?
Yep.
Okay.
I can leave now, so. This is capitalism.
Capitalism, huh?
Yeah. My plan is to make this whole rectangle over here my area. And there's going to be
Oh,
this blacksmith
I
thing.
forgot Xavier was a magical blacksmith, so that means he can actually upgrade stuff I have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something. Okay.
Here, do you want one of these tiles, Rook?
I'll give you a team discount.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
It's literally the Final Fantasy 8-bit sprites. Like, all the different ones. It was basically what I always use for the thing, just because it's easy.
Oh, there's not much left in that. You know there is.
I think that's all of them, except for the two that are currently being used to represent a guy in Lucky.
I'll do... Ooh, that's a tough one. I'll do Onion Knight. Onion Knight 1.
Onion Knight. I think there is a different colored Onion Knight in there as well.
It's right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, there's 1 and 2, or 1 and 3. I don't know what 2 is. But,
Mystery Onion Knight.
alright, we'll grab Onion Knight then. And then I typically end up just using, whatchamacallit, literally, like, whatever, or like, this one, Firon from Final Fantasy II. I end up just using him for whatever guild member that these people have dragged along this time.
This time
usually.
it's Haba.
Gotcha.
Oh, also, if you hover over my piece, it says Guy.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yep, that's got, I think I can't remember which one he was.
I'm the Galar champion. I'm Leon.
Yep.
I think I'm the only one who got that's Pokemon Sword and Shield reference right there.
I knew that one.
Okay.
I didn't know that one. Oh, you guys kind of hop down off the roof, and then a guy is going to head over this way, wandering through town to get to his shop. As you're kind of wandering along, I'm just going to assume a guy doesn't stop because it's fucking a guy, but...
Do you see what it did to this tower? What?
What?
It's crooked. But it's still upward.
Oh, that's interesting.
Alright, I guess I have superpowers now. Okay.
Barely.
Anyways.
I'm gonna open the box just a little bit, and I'm just gonna put my hand inside there, and I'm gonna lift up if I feel any paper.
Hold on. Before you do that, so I just put you over there. But as you kind of walk that way, and you get relatively near the guild house, you notice some areas of destruction, kind of in this vicinity.
Oh,
And then
balls.
when you get to your shop, I am sorry to tell you, but there is a very large hole and a harpoon sticking through the roof.
I can fix that. I'm gonna just grab the harpoon. I'm gonna just throw it at the.
It is a ship harpoon sized thing. Like you can grab it, but it weighs probably like 200 pounds.
Can I touch it and use my atom, whatever?
Your transmutation magic here.
Yeah.
What are you gonna try and turn it into?
A feather.
Roll your thing. I feel like you only have a keep 1 in it at the moment, but
Yeah, whatever.
I think feathers would have been a better option.
I mean,
Okay,
feathers is what I'm gonna go with here. But
Metal feather.
we're following the rules of Full Metal Alchemist for transmutation here. It has to be roughly the same mass at least.
It's gonna be a pretty big feather.
You got a 6.
I got a 6.
You got a 6. A very small portion of this, the tip of the spear, just kind of poofs into a large puff of feathers that spray all over the floor. You feel like you're going to have to probably, at your current level of power with that magic, you're probably going to have to do it one piece at a time.
Alright, I'm going to keep on doing it. Alright, guys, see you next session.
What are you guys doing when he wanders off this way? I mean, you're welcome to go with him if you want to, but
Yeah,
I'm
could you come with me?
assuming that me and Hopper are heading back to the guild hall.
Could you come with me so that you can remove the feather?
just gonna go ahead and add in the rest of these, whether or not.
Oh my gosh.
Why are there so many dark guilds coming over?
This is all the places that the when the Dark Guild came back, you could assume they fired at because these are the harpoons they used last time.
I'll go ahead and follow a guy and see what he's up to, and then
Alright.
come to his shop and just watch him exploding feathers everywhere.
Yes. His shop, it's called something ridiculous. It's embossed over the door. Was it like the smithing fishes or something like that?
Yeah, it's the Smith and Fishes issues. No, it's the Smith and Fishes dishes. The Smith and Fishes dishin.
Oh my god.
The Smith and Fishes dishes.
My lord.
I'm just gonna stand in the doorway and watch him for a little bit, and then just like be like, "Do you need help with that?"
If you could copy my magic, but yeah, please.
I could copy.
Well, there are probably other ways to get it out of the ceiling too, but
Well, yeah, but he has mud horrors as well, so. Right? There was a big hole in the ceiling. That's what you said, right?
yes, there's a big hole in the ceiling, and this like 200-pound metal spear is basically just sticking through it, and like half inside, half outside.
Oh.
You know what? I guess while he's turning at the feathers, I'll use my minor telekinesis to just pick up the feathers and move them outside of the shop.
Just blow them out into the street, leaf blower style.
What was my thing again? It was a 3 keeps something. 3 keep 2. Hell yeah. Let's get this bread, boys.
Meanwhile, me and Haba just walking back to the
Well, that's
guild.
11. Not bad.
Not bad at all, yes. You were able to move quite a few, considering their feathers, many of them at one time, basically. And every time that he puts a new bunch of feathers, you're able to kind of contain them in a sphere of telekinesis and just kind of throw them out the door.
3 critters are gonna be mad at me.
You guys should be bagging these up and selling them to the Fletcher. Come on.
I mean, you could.
I mean, what?
I mean,
What did he say?
Rook doesn't know there's a Fletcher here yet, so
What's a Fletcher?
Someone who makes arrows.
out the door they go.
Me and Haba just kind of walk in, and I sit at the bar and wave to Kima, and I'm like, "Hi."
I'm gonna pay my rent. Wait, is my rent off?
By the way, Guy, now that you actually know how to read, you notice that there is a sign on the outside of your door when you get here. That was that Tuba put there when you guys left, basically. You can tell the same writing as the writing above the door and all the other stuff that you had Tuba write. It just says temporarily out of town.
Nice.
I mean, all right, that's all right. I mean, that's all right because like I put by the box like when out of town put thing in box. So I mean, whatever. I'm gonna just remove the sign. That doesn't work.
the whatchamacallit. What are you doing, Lucky?
Oh, I'm assuming me and Haba went back to the guild, and I just walked in, sat down at the bar, waved at Kiba.
And Steele just begins yelling at you. All of the things that you knew he was going to yell at you, and just several other things. Like he seems to be blaming you guys for several other weird things that he heard about that happened out in the world that you actually had nothing to do with.
I just kind of
any of your excuses or reasoning for this.
I just kind of sit back, like this isn't the first time. But I'm assuming both me and Haba are just kind of taking this and just drinking.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he can kick you out. You're founding members along with him.
Yep, both of us are, actually.
Am I a founding member?
No.
Nope. You joined later. And the 4 founding members are Steele, Kima the bartender, Lucky, and Hapa.
Oh. I mean, he can kick me out, so I mean.
They're the ones that made the guild.
Could I, is it possible to make a guild?
To make a new guild? I mean, you could, but you've already got one.
Well, yeah, but just in case he kicks me out.
I mean, if your guild ever gets blown up or something like that, you can make a new guild or whatever. You can just make a new building for your guild, but... but yes, he is just yelling at you about all the things you did, and then like I said, several things that you didn't do.
Yeah, while he starts listening to the things we didn't do, I'm just kind of like looking at Hoppa, and I'm like, "That's new. Did you do that?"
I mean, there are several interesting ones. Well, one of them you kind of did. Swarms of locusts all across the land have been spotted.
That was Davis. He's dead. Not my fault. Can you list some of these for me so I can write them down?
That was one of them right here. In Boston, literally an entire town's pants have gone missing. He's blaming that on you guys too.
An entire pounds of pants?
An entire town's pants, as in the pants they were wearing, spontaneously disappeared.
All right, next one.
Also in 7, it appears that he claims that Northern Crossings was moved 12.5 feet to the left.
I feel like we actually did do that.
Did we?
I'll have to rewatch, but I think that might have been something we've done.
It wasn't something you realized you did at the time, at least.
Wait, you said moving the buildings.
Yeah, I remember making the joke of just pushing Northern Crossing out of the way. All right, next one.
Push it somewhere else.
Yeah. All right, next one.
He will tell you that many large and terrifying displays of magic have been sighted all across Iceberg, basically. And some of them that he lists are you, and some of them are not.
Fair.
Like what?
Well, I'm guessing one of them would be you raising, or like, remember when we came to that crater when we first came into Iceberg, and you just
that is on the list when you turned a crater into a valley.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that wouldn't be like a bad thing.
I mean, by itself, it's not. He's just adding it to the list of all of the bullshit that he lets you out of his sight for 20 minutes, and you guys start doing.
I'm pretty sure it was.
We were gone a lot longer than 20 minutes, Steel. Come on.
Like 14 weeks.
It seems like the strange occurrences started about 20 minutes after you fucking left.
That I cannot deny. I plead the fifth.
I blame it on Daniel.
I blame the guy.
No, hey, stop it. Hey, I was cut out for like 4 days.
4 days of our 3-month outing, and then
Hey.
I was also out 4 days, and so was Rook. I mean, you're
I mean,
through the
you
fence
went
here.
out for 4 days.
He kind of waves his hand and says, "Well, surely you saw the destruction out there on your way in."
Actually, no, we teleport.
Well, you would have walked. You walked from this building here, so you would have at least passed one crater here.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about in the countries on the way in.
No, he's talking about in the city.
Yeah. How did that go?
Well, we still can't figure out where they're hiding. Their guild building has set it up and vanished. But every once in a while, they show up with that damn blimp of theirs, or another one if we shoot it down.
Where is it? Ask him where is it.
You're not here.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Go to
telling
your
Daniel, so he gets idea, so he can tell a guy, and a guy can scavenge that stuff.
If you want to be part of the conversation, you gotta not run off as soon as you come into town, fool. Come on.
So, when was the last time they attacked? Is there a pattern?
Oh, it's pretty random. The last one was about 4 or 5 days ago. That's why we haven't gotten everything fixed yet.
It's fair.
They just kind of show up.
I'm smelling a D100 roll in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
so am I.
a little bit strange. Here, and he kind of calls out to a person that you don't recognize, whose name I need to find in my notes.
Fantasy Name Generator! Our
No,
favorite
I-
sponsor!
What about,
And speaking of
I already
sponsors,
generated this one. I just have to find it.
Subway. $5 foot long.
no.
Mm,
$5.
No.
not helpful.
No.
But yeah, welcome.
The person he will call out to him and say, Hocus, come over here. And he will turn to you and say, a new guild member. Jordan, where you were going.
I bow, and what's their name?
Hocus, as in Hocus Pocus.
Nice.
Does he what magic does he have?
Nerd.
I just kind of bow, and I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm one of the founding 4. Is that what we call it? Is that what we call ourselves? Do we have a name for ourselves? So I just kind of turn to Hobbit, Steel, and Kima, and I'm like, do we have a name for ourselves?
He just kind of looks at you and saying, I apologize, but the guildmaster told me not to listen to most things that you said.
He's not wrong. And then I turn back to Kima and I'm like, do we have a name for ourselves? I mean,
They just kind of shrug.
and I turned back to him and I was like, yeah, no, he's not wrong. You can listen to Habba though. He's pretty good.
But Steel will kind of hold up his hand and say, well, show him what happened. And he kind of holds up a piece of paper and starts sketching over it. Kind of holding it off to the side so that you can look and see what he's doing. And his hand begins moving incredibly quickly before blurring and almost disappearing. And what you see in front of you as a result of this strange magic is almost like a sketch art animation playing.
Where do I recognize this from?
And it shows what appears to be a normal cloud floating through the sky amongst many other clouds that then swirls and transforms into an airship that starts firing upon the town.
Huh.
Is that what happened?
And Steel will say, you see, hard to explain exactly what the hell they're doing. But we can't find them.
What's the guy do? Is the guy still doing it?
If you want to, by this point, you guys can wander your way back over to the guild. You've removed the spear from your room by now.
And fix the hole.
Yes, gonna make some more detailed repairs to make it look all nice and pretty again. But you at least put something over it, so there's not a hole in the roof where rain can come in.
I've stuck some feathers in my hair.
Perfect.
As they walk in, I kind of show Rook off, and I'm like, "This is Rook.
I'd turn into Rook.
This is Double Rook.
This is Rook. Which one's Rook? Both of them.
Yeah.
You gotta shoot the real one, okay?
Let's play.
And then I zap a guy with lightning guy.
Oh, you missed.
Steel just thumps the guy on the head. He says, "I always know which one's for you, you fool. Your guild mark is bound to me."
Ha. Anyway.
In a Rook voice, I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Rook. He's not Rook. I'm Rook. He's
I
Rook.
zap a guy again. And then kind of like show off Rook, and I'm like, "Yeah, this is Rook. He helped us. He's good. Bit of a klepto, but he's good."
$10,000 prize. I give him a bag of 10,000 jewels.
You have 10,000 jewels.
I do have 10,000 jewels.
Steel just kind of looks you over. And he said, "Well, I'd be lying if I said the bar for entry ship was all that high these days. We need pretty much everyone we can get. I will tell you what you're getting into first, though. Word war. An enemy we can't find, and we can only fight them when they come to us. So far."
Can you make a tracker?
I mean, I could. It'll probably take a while, but with the right tools, I probably can.
And we just need to make sure what. Let's go. Oh my god, I could do some fucked up shit with Arc of Trees.
Anyway, I'll go up to Lucky and I go, "I have to show you something." In hole.
I boop him and just float him away, and then turn back to Steel, and I'm like, "So we're at war?"
Fine, I go up to Rook and I go, "I have
You know what
to
he's
show you."
referring to. He's referring to the Dark Guild.
Yeah.
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 I'll go up to Rook instead and go, "I have to show something." In hole.
I'm frightened.
It's not really something. You'd probably be grossed out by it, but that's it.
Are you? All right.
I look towards Lucky. Should I let this happen?
I just kind of like shake my head no, and then like pay for a beer and hand it to him.
And let me tell you something. Do you like banjos?
That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to show us all the stuff you did in your backstory. Oh.
No, I'm trying to. I'm just trying to.
I mean, you guys have probably all seen his banjo before. He brings it out and talks about it every once in a while.
Yes, but they don't know. But they don't know where my banjo is. I hide it in wall, in hole. Nobody knows where my
banjo that's stolen from a 13-year-old with the power to become invisible who was trolling his brother.
Yeah.
I see.
Banjo, I show.
All right, it's been 5 minutes.
Banjo is also slightly cursed, but that's it.
Is it cursed with me because it's Danjo the Banjo?
I mean, it is cursed in that anyone who picks it up feels an extreme compulsion to keep playing it until they get too tired to do otherwise.
Sounds like something I would do. All right. But we lost. I said Nick would have us roll a D100 in 5 minutes, and it's been 5 minutes, so we lost.
I'm just gonna go run. I'm just gonna run.
I mean,
I'm gonna run
you can
into.
go ahead and roll me a D100 if you want to see when the next time the Dark Guild is going to pop by and see if it's within this week. But I was going to resolve the stuff today first before I get to any of that.
69.
I'm gonna run into
The
my home
magic
and grab my
number.
banjo.
Remember, the number 69 is banned in this campaign. You have to reroll.
Oh yeah.
What if I
because of
flip
me.
it so it's a 96?
Oh yeah, because of me. I know what a 69 is. I know what
Yeah.
I don't know what 69 means. Can you please tell me?
No.
You'll learn.
He knows, and I'm about to start smacking him, so he has 5 seconds before I find that stick.
But yes, we're whatchamacallit. You will find out what happens eventually at some point.
Alright.
But for now, Steele will look to Rugby and say, I hope you don't find it too much of an invasion of privacy, but Abba told me a little bit about what you can do. I think...
Wait, hold on. Is this at me?
No, at Rook.
At Rook, okay. I was about to be like, yeah, you do. I'm really confused with this.
I'm so confused.
I was just confused myself. Don't worry.
Okay.
I just created that in confusion.
Rook, you will say, Abba has told me a little bit about what you can do. And I believe you would make a good addition to our team here. As long as you're willing to bind yourself to the rules of the guilds of Fiore.
Can I just run to my hole and grab my banjo?
If you want.
Alright.
I am afraid I'll have to pass for now, but I'll keep the offer in mind in case
Nobody has seen my banjo.
my decision changes later.
Right. Well, if you wish to continue traveling with these two, I can't stop you, but I can't give you lodging here in the guild house unless you're a member. You'll have to find somewhere in town.
Oh, that's fine with me. I just have to make sure I actually find these guys in the morning. Speaking of which, I would like to... a guy is running back to his house, right?
He lives in literally a hole in the ground. It's this white circle right here.
Okay, you know what? I'll just wait for him to get back.
he literally runs outside. You can see him out the window, like run through the guild's training yard, and then just like jump into a hole.
I just look and I turn around and look at Steele, and I just say, "Is he serious?" I mean, I know him, but is he serious?
He's a little bit strange. I found him in the woods. I think he had been out there for maybe 10 years or so, with not much other human interaction. That does things to a person.
Dear Lord.
I can tell you my story in a very in like.
You filled us in on most of it, but I don't know if you saw the long winding trail, the green trail that was on the map I had up before this, but that was the trail that he wandered basically from the time that he was 5 years old up until like 15, 16, joining the guild.
Oh God.
Yeah, my dad fell into a hole.
Yes, his dad died by falling in a hole. You were there for that part. You don't need to tell him that part.
Yeah, I know. I just told him.
Yeah, he was there for that bit.
Oh yeah.
And for everyone on stream, I do apologize. I wish I had recorded that bullshit, but
Out of character. And is there like a mission on the board that's like weird creature make hole in ground and guy is missing? Help me.
I mean, there's all kinds of weird creatures that make holes in the ground. There currently aren't any jobs to hunt any. But you would know that there are plenty of different creatures that make weird holes.
Did I measure the hole when I was Did I measure the hole?
It was maybe 5 or 6 feet wide. I remember you were a kid.
Okay. 5 to 6. All right. I mean, is there any other creatures I know that digs a 5 to 6 feet wide hole?
There are quite a variety of different creatures that dig holes. If you would like to roll me a big brain, you could read. You can look through some of the books and see if you can find anything.
All right.
Oh, hearing my own voice, I don't know.
Okay. Let's roll big brain.
Isn't it? Maybe. That's a little bit better.
Roll big brain.
Oh, okay. I so zoned out, looked back up, and Xavier was messing with things, so I apologize for that. I just kind of like pushed him away. he was like trying to be progressive. I zoned out. I looked up. He was messing with things, so I just like pushed his head. I was like, "What are you doing? No! Stop this, please."
All right. So explode.
Then...
Jesus, I'm getting a lot of freaking 3s.
That is a lot of 3s. What's your total? You keep 3.
Yeah, plus the explode, so 17.
All right. 17. You would be aware of at least a dozen different type of creatures that could dig holes this size. It could literally be anything from a giant badger to a purple worm, or anything like any kind of like colonies things. Like it could be giant insects like the centipede that you said. Those centipedes don't typically dig holes. It probably was sneaking in there for something else. You even hear just weird stories about sometimes holes like this just appearing, and whatever creature making them are like just not being ever spotted or seen. Sometimes they just kind of pop up.
All right.
But there's probably a dozen different creatures that could make a hole around that size.
How far did I see down it?
Not very far. I mean, it was a hole in solid stone. Honestly, you can convince everyone to go check it out with you. It's probably still there.
Huh. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that once I get my banjo. And along the way, I'll show them the big fat turtle or big turtle.
That is literally the opposite direction. You just took a ridiculous path, but it's the guy eventually comes back inside with his banjo and seems to be thinking about something completely different. Looks at the board for a minute. It's weird that a guy can read now.
I need you to play a song.
You play a song?
Yes, like a...
Why am I playing a song?
Oh.
What am I playing?
I'm
playing
like
a
a
song.
ukulele. Like a ukulele.
It's not a banjo. I don't have a banjo.
Well, just like do a beat or whatever.
Okay. I don't. Alright. I was so confused what was going on.
I was gonna sing a song.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good on that one.
Just like a song on how to. I sang him a song when I was like in the guild. It was I once had a banjo. His name was Danjo. And whatever.
Alright, we're gonna.
Oh.
It was definitely a song. Basically told him his day job.
Nice.
Anyway, I sing him. I take banjo and I sing song about my adventure through the woods from when I was 5 to when I was 15.
Some of the guild members just throw random stuff at you, like not very hard, but just kind of like friendly, like just like, oh come on, we've heard this plenty of times.
Do you want me to sing a different song?
I want you to shut up so I can enjoy my beer.
I second that.
I'll throw that.
I'll second that.
Anyway.
But I Steel will kind of just lean forward from where he's sitting and talking to you guys. He will say, "So, you idiots blew up the moon. Now Hava tells me that you're supposed to fix it.
We're gonna have to wait a week.
Well, the hell are you going to do that?
Well, Rook has this device, right?
I need to stop zoning out. What?
Rook has this device, right?
I'll pull out the Rubik's sphere.
It will take it. It will take. It will
Fucking
take.
shit! Where did you get one of those?
Ivan.
The you know that big dude who you told us not to find? We found him. We actually found 2 of them. I actually learned magic from both of them. I met a thing. I met a really fucking scary thing, but I met a thing. And yeah, the trees, not trees, magic. Magic gave sphere. Sphere gave magic. The drinks are just getting over lucky here.
You guys are gonna fucking kill me with an aneurysm.
Hey! At least we didn't get killed. That's all that matters, right? Like the new and improved, godlike person is here. Me and Lucky.
Could you please not get us branded a dark guild?
I have done no such things.
Me neither.
He just kind of sighs.
Ooh, speaking of which, can I have a pebble real quick?
You know, I meant to mention this earlier, but each time you say Pebble, I think of Nick's character in Aldasta.
Yeah, same.
And, like, I'm not thinking of a pebble, and so I just think of, like, a mini, like, Zalgo skin just getting pulled up in the palm of his hand and then just chucked. Really fucking fast.
He flicks a small metal rock at your head.
I go ow, and then I catch it in my hand. And then I turn it into a feather. Roll, please. Or try to, at least.
You're gonna try and turn it into a feather?
Yeah.
Ooh, you got a 5.
5.
It is still a fairly small, tiny little object, and it just kind of poofs. Once again, not into a single feather, but just into like a cloud of tiny little like down feathers, just to the ground. And he looks at you and says, "Oh, very useful."
Hey, I have other. Was that sarcasm?
he nods his head slowly, eyes locked on you.
I can turn these feathers into something different. Like, I take it and I try to put it in. I try to make a metal pole or whatever, or like a flat metal, like a metal sheet.
Well, it is now just kind of like a pile of feathers, so you just kind of scoop them up and holding them between your hands. It turns into, because the piece that he gave you was very small in the first place, just kind of like a little tiny point sized piece of metal.
I have a question. How much do I look like a tree currently? Also, Does he react that I'm still in my old ultimate form? Like, I still look like my old ultimate form?
No, he seemed to take it in when you arrived that you were now a tree, and just have all of this energy just around you all the time, and just seemed to accept this with a sigh.
Okay. I just thought about that. Oh, son of a biscuit! I forget each time. I forgot I made a roll.
When you first came in, some of the other guild members did seem to ask you if everything was okay outside, if you were getting ready for a fight. But
Oh yeah, they're like, do I need to be concerned?
yeah,
Yes. Very.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Me and the boys at 3 a.m.
Looking for beans. Wait, what did that one have to do with
I
anything? I'm
don't
confused.
know. I guess it had to do with something.
Okay.
Am I right?
so while gone on this adventure, I'm just so thoroughly outpaced like everyone in your guild except for Steve.
If 4 plus 4 equals 10, then 2 plus 2 equals 4. Wait a minute, 4 plus 4 does not equal 10.
What are you?
I
Alright,
don't know
what are you
anymore.
guys doing for a week?
Just tell me
I'm-
to stop. I can't stop.
Xavier, please.
Okay.
I am going to. First off, I need to re-roll because I upped my mind to 6, and I need to fix all of those. I just thought about that.
Yeah, fix your bullshit.
My mind was already on 6, fam.
Yeah, I thought I either could have upped my spirit to 9, or my mind, or like something there. I was really close to upping my spirit to 9.
You need 5 points up your spirit, though.
I had 5 points.
Oh yeah, you had the one left from before that you never used.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Instead, I ended up going for mind, and then I upped something else. What did I up? Oh, I exploded Arc of Trees.
Oh,
Explosion.
I'll thank you like this.
Exploding trees.
In a version of like an explosive wave from Dragon Ball, I'd become a hide behind.
Oh, you know what I could have done when rolling for Arc of Trees against the army? I could have rolled with malicious intent and added the plus keep 3.
I mean, that absolutely would have been with malicious intent.
Yeah, I did. Literally, that's how much I still got like that stupidly high roll, even with like the keep 2, because I just exploded like 7 times.
And like,
It was dumb.
and like, hey, Steel, you want to see something? I'm gonna transfer. You want to see something cool? I turn into a hide behind, and then I'll be like, I'm hide behind.
Half the guild just starts like getting up in arms, about to kill you.
I'm a hide behind, right? Right?
Yeah, so that's what those things look like.
Oh, yeah. Did you know that they can't shoot water?
No, I've never seen one.
Well, they can't shoot water. And you know what I do? I'd grab a little bit of water. I shoot water. I'd throw an ice shard at the roof.
It just kind of hits the roof and shatters. And some little ice crystals just kind of rain down on you guys.
Oh!
He says, yes, that's very impressive. But at the moment, I'm just a little too focused on everything that you guys fucked up.
All right.
To be fair, not everything was us.
I'd grab one of my speed knives, and I made this.
It's fancy.
And then I'd grab the other one, and I made this.
Why are you talking like that?
Because I think it's funny.
Okay.
You're like the first one to notice that. Like,
I'm pretty sure we all noticed. We just did not. We chose to ignore.
Okay, whatever.
yes.
and then I'd run quickly to my shop.
Alright, you just dash out the door and you disappear. Okay.
Yes. And I'd read any, is there any papers in my boxes?
When you open your box, there do seem to be a couple of papers in there. And once again, there seems to be one, probably from the same guy as before, that's just complaining about how the shop is never open. And then there seems to be a rather strange request that you're not sure about how you would do. Someone seems to have put in the box a request for a set of silverware that is enchanted in such a way as to remove poison from any liquid placed in the cups.
So I have to make armor. Grab Haba and say, hey, can you put enchantments on this?
Silverware, not armor.
What's silverware?
Like forks and knives and shit.
Oh, so I have to make silverware. Go up to Haba and say, hey, can you put an enchantment on this? Put it in my... Give it to the person who put this request in.
Yeah?
In a week.
In a week.
In a week.
I'm gonna work on my golem boy. Oh, after I re-roll my mind.
Also, I'm gonna make something for Rook because I haven't made anything for Rook, so...
Well, you've got a week here until the next winter marker. So as far as those of you who are doing crafting stuff, you can make me basically one attempt per 2 days. Three crafting things here.
If it's fine with the guy, I would like to commission him to make me some, I guess, just basic body armor, so I'm not as squishy.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I could make it, but...
Either that, or I can have it made somewhere else. Doesn't matter.
I mean, I can make it, but what do you want it to affect?
Just my body defense, mostly.
Okay.
You could make some armor that added to your body defense here.
And Mud Wars if you wanted to.
And what?
And wait, you still have that mask guy through you, didn't you? Don't you?
Oh, do I have a mask?
Yeah.
You should.
I
You have a mask, don't I?
Yeah,
I'll give it back to him.
Yeah, I threw you a mask because I thought you were going to use Mud Wars for this battle, and we turned out not to use it.
Yeah, I'll give it back.
He went into the ethereal realm instead.
Yeah.
No.
Actually, I'll give Xavier a choice. Either I can have him commission him to make me some armor, or I can have him enhance my sword to make it better. Which one sounds cooler to him?
I mean...
I have a 41 on that crafting check for the golem, by the way.
You're a...
Check your current progress here.
46.
For what? Are you
So it's 87, right?
87.
I mean, I could make your sword better in lots of different ways. I mean,
Lucky, you have some degree of success in this. You're able to pull together the shape of a body and to allow it to act somewhat autonomously without your intervention.
Cool.
The aspect of giving it a true spark of intelligence still is eluding you a
All
little.
right, I have 2 more rolls. Let's go.
Mhm.
If it's okay with Nick, I can probably like also make your sword like affect mud wars or.
If it makes or you can make gear to add bonuses to any skill, and then if you can give me a reason why it makes sense, gear instead of giving a plus 0.1 in place of one of its things, basically you get one bonus for a thing or for a gear per tier of the gear, quote unquote. And you can, instead of having it increase the number of dice, if it's something that makes sense, use it to add one of those things off the special boost list as well.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Nick.
I'm sorry.
Nick,
Can
can you look at what I just rolled
Where?
up here?
Oh,
I
my.
haven't done any of the explodes yet. Hold on. I need 5 explodes.
Could you say that again?
my.
Because I was looking at how many explodes Lucky got.
I got
my
2 more.
God.
Oh
You're as
my.
lucky as I was with Abhishek. My God.
You might just be about to finish this.
It might be. Hold on. Oh man, it's
What is it trying to
great.
make again?
I'm trying to make a golem, like a hold on.
Oh, okay.
A golem?
A
Yeah.
Thaumium golem. if you will.
52. That's a 52.
What's a golem?
52. Well, you're about to find out. It clicks for you, Lucky. It clicks in your brain. You figure it out. Describe how this thing looks and what you have made it out of.
All right. So, people who know what SCP is,
Oh, I know what it is. Yeah.
the
Oh, are you making 173?
no.
Okay.
I'm making something especially worse. You know the teddy bear that makes other teddy bears?
Oh no.
It looks like the teddy bear.
It looks, and if you allow it, acts like the teddy bear. Except for
love
I have
having it
some
encouraged.
form of control over it.
I'm going to figure out probably after the session today how many points are appropriate, and I'm going to make a stat block for this thing. But
Dear God, I don't like this idea.
But it should be able to make other teddy bears.
Out of anything, right?
Out of anything.
It's like
Wonderful.
trees.
we will work that out later.
Real quick, could you run my crafting check?
I will, yeah, hold on, let me just add in my inventory my golem boy.
Okay, so-
if it hey,
Are you working on the silverware first here, or the thing for Rook?
the thing for it.
And also,
Okay, so-
what are you doing for Rook?
I'm doing
I would-
the sword.
Oh, you're doing a sword. Okay, actually, I was gonna decide on the armor because I think I can do something better with my sword later.
Okay, okay.
I feel like you can do good. You can make some good armor,
Yeah, bro.
just like some basic body armor. You know,
He's done it before, yeah.
make it as good as you can.
I'll try. What do you want
And
me
so-
to make it out of?
And effectively, the way this works is it will be a tier 1 gear when it's first created. And then more time and effort and possibly magical materials can be spent to upgrade it from there.
Okay.
If you want me to.
Yeah, and so just to get my shit out of the way, the rest of the week I'm going to be practicing with my ultimate, trying to give it an exploding thing,
Okay.
and that's pretty much it.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
What?
I forgot that when the SCP teddy bear, when he screams, he causes like ears and shit to like form.
Yeah. That's just one of its many dangerous abilities that it has.
It can trickery. It has atomonical knowledge. It has.
Atomic. Anatomy. He knows a lot about anatomy.
Mhm.
Oh.
Do I need to roll
Its
my
goals are unknown.
thing to do this, or is it just like a gradual
Uh,
throughout the week?
I will say that you've got plenty of time here. Is there anyone in particular that you want to ask to practice with you, or are you just going to be in the trading circle you're by yourself here?
I mean, most of my abilities, besides the last one, definitely hurt the guys very badly. So, unless if anyone wants to be paralyzed, like, completely for a while, then I'll just practice by myself.
In the week that you're here, you see many people practicing in this arena, and they don't seem to be necessarily too concerned about hurting each other.
Okay, yeah,
No one dies or anything like that, but they seem to be quite rough about their training.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
The guild has quite a talented healer who can fix people up after the training.
Although it's quite itchy.
Yes, she does the type of healing where she accelerates your body's own natural healing. So for a few minutes after you've been healed, you get like all of the aches and pains and itches of like what it would have been healing naturally.
I just realized. How does steel feel like when I'm a plant? When I walk in with purple skin and
Probably the same way you did with me.
green hair.
Like many of the other guild members seem to ask you questions about what happened, and we'll listen to your stories and everything like that. Steel just kind of seems to shake his head, and most of the time that you're here, he seems to spend staring into his magic mirror and or talking to other guild masters, and he seems to be under quite a lot of stress.
I'm gonna turn to Steel and be like, so how did the meeting go?
What was that? I heard
how did the meeting go in Clovertown?
Well, most of the guild masters don't want to help us. It's not really surprising. It is a guild's job to protect the town that they're based in. That's why these people put up with us.
Yeah.
But we did get some help from Sharktooth. It seems like you've made quite an impression on them.
I wonder how we did that. Yes, I'll wear your crafting. Jesus, okay. What is it?
It's a 6K3.
Okay.
You've got plenty of time.
I think we were in the middle of talking.
It doesn't mean that you have time to do more stuff. Ooh. I just want you.
Okay.
So you get 3 plus the 2.
24.
Yeah.
26.
I think it's a. No, yeah, it is 24. It is 24. Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So you keep the 3, then plus the 2 you exploded. It's 24.
All right. 24.
No, but.
Yes. So you exploded twice.
Yes, so I keep those 2 for free.
Mm-hmm. Then what do you keep on top of that?
3. Right here.
So that's 5.
Yes, and then plus the ones I
2,
exploded.
3, 4, 5.
Yes, plus the ones I exploded.
You've already added that.
You did
3, and you exploded twice. So you add the 2 you exploded, which is 5.
Yes. Now it is. Which one did you say that you were starting to work on first? The armament, or are you doing the request that was in your box first?
Rooks.
Rook.
and then next I'll do the silverware. And then after that I have something else in mind.
Yes, the 24 to some nice cups and forks and knives and things forged out, though. So you will need to convince Halba to help you with the enchanting.
What?
The enchanting for. Okay. All right.
I'm not.
The,
No. I'm not doing the silverware. I'm doing the silverware next.
What?
I'm
I can't hear
starting.
you.
I'm doing Rook's armor.
I thought you said silverware first. Damn it! All right.
No. I said silverware next.
What kind of armor are you looking to have, like aesthetically speaking here?
What?
Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, if you literally want it to just be magical protection, it could literally just be an amulet or a ring or some shit like that, you know? But or it could be actual armor. That is up to you.
Just like the protection of a guy. You just hold the bracelet on your wrist, and it's just like it like glows, and then you automatically get like this blue thing around you.
I mean, nothing like really too bulky, like at all. Just sort of.
I can like give you 2 boots, or like gloves that you put on your hands that matches your sleeves, and it's just like you get shield, right?
What? I'm so confused.
I can give you glove that does that. Gloves.
Do remember that if you're gonna add any really magical bullshit, you need somebody who knows that kind of magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, as I said, if you want like actual armor, that's pretty easy to do. Even like fairly lightweight sunline.
I'm trying to find a good picture to describe what I'm thinking of, but I can't find any. Just like something that's like not very visible, lightweight, can be worn with other things, you know, but adds pretty decent defense.
I just thought of something.
Probably, I mean, unless you visually want the armor, the best way to go there, I said, would be like some kind of object enchanted with protection. You know.
What about elbow coverings? Nobody would know.
Wait, huh?
Like elbow coverings, but like those aren't too noticeable.
I don't think that's super helpful.
Well, yeah, but it will still, like, if I can make it, like, whenever you, like, it can, like, turn on and, like, shield your whole body. Or something. I don't know.
Are you telling me that you want to build a power suit? Because that's going to take more time.
Well, no, not like a power suit. Like, you just have, like, elbow coverings, and then, like, all of a sudden, this blue thing like covers your body. Like you can like see through it, and they can see through you.
You know what? You can decide what it looks like later. What was the crap thing?
Is that a question for me or for Xavier?
For Xavier, what was the
It was 24.
Oh yeah, 24. Did you go ahead and roll me the other 2 as well?
I'll just make a picture link like I do with my sword later when I actually find a decent image.
Ooh, it explodes. Could you imagine if it just kept on exploding? Oh man, I jinxed it.
Mm-hmm.
16 plus 3, 19.
19. It's 24. One more.
One more. Dan.
One more.
One more.
One more. One more thing.
One more thing.
balls.
Oh
Why did they just keep on getting
13.
13? Why do they keep on getting worse? I don't understand.
Barring any later magical enchantments, you have created a quite fine workable suit of armor here.
The second
In whatever style Rook was looking for, it's still yet to be determined.
And then the second one was for the silverware. And then the third one.
At the moment, you're going to have to hold off on that. Because you have finished the whatchamacallit, you finished the armor, but it's been almost the entire week. And it's basically time to go to sleep.
I'll stay up. I'm staying up.
There are two relevant things that happen. What are you saying?
What?
I said, what are you saying?
Oh, I'm staying up.
You need like 2 more days, Chuck.
Well,
I know you're
I'm not-
crafting
no, I'm
addict.
not
Do it later.
I'm just starting a project that we will probably need in the future.
And you need 2 days to make another check. I know you're a crafting addict, but you will get there eventually.
Fine.
You want to make 17 million different things, I am aware.
Can I just pay my rent real quick?
You know what?
Can I pay my rent? Just gonna finish the
Sometime
rent.
during the week, you can pay. How much more do you want to pay? You are. Let me check my notes. Where's it at? Yes, you paid up for. You're still paid up for the next 2 months. It looks like.
Oh.
But
How much do I have to pay left?
A little less than $1 million left on your total here.
He has 835,334 joules.
On your current debt, you've got 960,000 left to pay before you own this building.
I'm gonna pay for 2 more weeks. I mean 2
Correct.
months.
So another 160?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait.
160.
Yes, I'm aware.
Actually, that's a 6.
Yes, I know.
All right. So you're paid up for another 2 more months, then, plus the one that you already paid for 3 months now.
Yeah.
I will say your guys' excursion across the country and back, and you're relatively across the continent and back, with your teleporting and incredibly fast flying speed. It has been about 6 weeks since you guys left.
Oh.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go to bed so that it's day now. So that it's day.
Oh, if it's been the entire week, have I accomplished anything for my personal training?
Yes, I will give that one to you, as I have previously given everyone else at least one perk through training at various different points.
I haven't.
Okie dokie.
Can I look at my perks real quick?
You spend your week basically not doing too much else, just practicing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can. Oh yeah, I've a lot of trainings actually. All right,
That's
can
a
I
9-7 with exploding. Oh dear.
Wait, JJ, I forgot about him.
What are you talking about?
JJ.
Oh, JJ's probably dead.
He's frozen.
Oh. Is he frozen?
I
Yeah.
Or pet fish?
mean, frozen fish.
I'm gonna grab the ice and I'm gonna freeze it just to see if he's still.
He kind of floats there limply for a minute and then kind of wiggles a little bit as everything starts to warm up. He seems to be alive.
I'm gonna have to find a place.
Moving slowly.
I'm gonna whisper to the fish. I'm gonna have to find a place for you. Maybe if I put sand in my furnace, I can probably make it into glass and make you a bowl, but I don't know. So you're just gonna have to be frozen for the time being.
You could just go down to the market and buy a big glass tank if you wanted to, fill it up from the river. But
Well, then I'm gonna just go to the market. Hey, can I have a glass, please, so I can put this fish in here?
you're just floating a fish in a bubble of water. Like, yeah, I need one about this size.
Well, I mean, a little bigger. Just a little bit.
Yes. For such a large glass tank, it will be a little bit expensive for the normal person. For someone like you, it's nothing, like 1,000 jewel.
Oh. All right. Woo.
You can get yourself a glass tank. You can fill up with water. Keep your fish in.
All right, JJ. Be careful not to fall. Or whatever. All right.
So where are you putting this fish tank?
I'm just gonna bring it along with me on adventures.
It's pretty heavy once it's full of water, but you
I'm
can.
carrying it.
I'm gonna carry it. I
Okay.
have a bag.
The bag that's a vacuum of death?
Oh yeah. I mean, I can make myself a bag. I mean, it's pretty easy. I mean, I could ask. What's your
I mean,
name?
you're whatchamacallit. You have a container that's literally like magically bigger on the inside and full of water. You could just let him live in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you don't take all the water out of it.
No. All right. You know what? Just let's just forget that I bought a bowl. And I'm just gonna drop him in there.
That's just gonna be his new home now.
Yeah. It's huge on the inside.
As he enters the thing, you can kind of see through the side of this glass bottle that holds your water, and he seems to almost kind of shrink down to much smaller size and be swimming around inside.
You like that, Jimmy John? You like that?
He seems to swim in circles and not respond because he's a fish.
Man, I'm crazy. I'm crazier than Lucky, and he's crazy.
Everyone else over here, like, maybe I should learn to speak dragon. A guy's like, all right, time to learn to speak fish.
Meanwhile, me knowing how to do both. No, just kidding.
Blah, blah, blah. You know, come to think of it.
Yes.
If I get crazy enough, I could think I know how to speak fish.
Look, where are you staying at night? There are a couple like inns in town. The biggest one being this building right here.
Why doesn't he
can-
just stay in X's shop?
And you could also stay in a guy's shop if you can just deal with him being around all the time.
I don't think even Rook can deal with that. I'll stay in the biggest one.
I mean, I can make my hole bigger. I mean,
Make my hole bigger.
Blows a hole in the side.
Duba's like, son of a bitch.
I'm pretty sure his goal is to, once he's bought this shop, just buy the one next door. And then once he's bought that one, buy the one next to that. Like,
and and then capitalism.
He wants to own like this whole block here eventually.
Yeah, capitalism. No, it's not
Yeah,
called
no, I'll
fairy
just say-
tale. It's called capitalism. It's not called a fairy tale anymore. It's called capitalism tale or fairy capitalism.
Fairy capitalism.
Yeah.
No, we don't deal with that till we meet the fairies. Come on.
Fairly capitalism.
Oh my. So anyway, Rook, you were holding on to the device, correct?
Yeah.
So on the morning of the 7th day, you are woken by the device wherever you have left it or set it down, glowing brightly, and then dimming back down again. It looks to be fully powered up once again. And then shortly thereafter, you guys basically all hear a rumbling or whatever. Roll me a sense here, except for you, Lucky.
Because
Don't worry
it
about
makes no sense. I ain't tripping off finance.
Why am I not?
Because you're crazy.
Because you wake up immediately without needing to roll anything here.
That is the worst roll I've ever gotten.
A guy just like.
What's your
I mean,
senses, buddy?
I don't have a sense.
Oh, you don't have a sense skill?
I mean,
Okay.
we could use big brain.
He doesn't have
I
He
haven't
has
got
soon enough for taking one. It's fine though.
Theoretically, you can use big brain, right?
No, not for this one. This is to see if you notice something or if you wake up, rather. Just roll me a d6. It's
All
fine.
right, roll
It's
me a
not very
D6.
hard.
All right.
6.
So I have immediately woken up to this.
No, you.
You have woken up to what at this point has become a strangely familiar sight. There's a harpoon in your bedroom.
Son of a bitch! Like, it just kind of, like, gets up and, flies out through the
there
hole.
may, in fact, be a harpoon in you, depending on how you roll right now, because I need you to roll me a body defense versus a 29.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright.
Wait, how is there a harpoon?
Alright.
I live in a hole.
Dodge!
It's in Lucky's bedroom. This is why I said you just need to roll me that d6, because this is not super hard for you to notice. It's right next to you.
Roll me. Did you roll me? I got a 4. I got a 4, right?
What did you roll, Rook?
I got a 7.
You're a little bit further away.
Actually,
You're not entirely sure what it was.
I don't have a harpoon.
Kind of like the sound of like breaking wood is about all you can make out.
23. I'm guessing I'm taking 3 points of body damage.
Yes. That in fact you are.
Alright, well then, that's...
As you are clipped by this harpoon that comes through your roof.
Your skin has been.
Literally, I just want, like, people who are near, just like, every fucking time!
I mean, you rolled pretty well on the D percentile, so you got the full week before they came back.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, alright. I'm
4.
rolling.
Is that enough for me to notice?
I'm rolling my ultimate because I am mad.
Randomly to see who would be the subject of the first nearby attack, and both times it was Lucky.
Nice!
It was just your luck.
Alright, so I am going to kind of zoom out, and can I see the airship?
Yes, you do in fact see an airship. It is where is a model to use.
Daniel rolled me a 4 for my senses.
No, we'll just use one of these. Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
How do you do that? What?
That's fine. We're just gonna use this dice here.
All right.
Appears to be looming over the town.
That's enough with a 42 and a far shot just to smack at it. 42. I rolled a 42, and I'm taking out Reaper's Scythe and hitting it with my far shot.
All right.
My
42, you say?
Yeah, they woke me up. I'm done near pissed. I'm not asking any questions.
Does a guy just like look up out of his hole and see like zap?
Feel like he just be like, lucky as it.
Oh my god! Here we go again.
It's okay. I at least had the sense to not immediately go into my ultimate and just completely decimate it.
A gash opens up as if it had followed the blade of the scythe along the side of the balloon, and it begins leaking some air. It droops a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be going down.
All right.
All right. Now it's my turn. All right.
Do we need to roll initiative before we
You
go?
probably should go ahead and roll the initiative.
All right.
Okay. Why do you roll that many dice?
Because I roll 8 and keep 8.
Oh my god.
And if I'm in my ultimate, I roll 10.
And keep 10?
And keep 10.
Oh my god.
That's a 35.
Alright, roll me. Big brain.
Did we decide that you can roll big brain for initiative?
I believe your ultimate only, whatchamacallit, adds 2 attacks, if I remember.
It also adds 2 keeps.
But whatchamacallit, yeah, you know what, in this case here, you can use big brain, because you gotta all get up and meet up together to go play.
It's an 18. Oh wait, no, no, it's a 12. I just kept all the dice. That's my bad.
What is it?
He has a 12. I have a 35.
I got a 36.
Alright.
Wait, unless does a hide behind have a?
You always have to. You're not transformed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that important. No, well, shit. You still did better than they did. I mean, the blimp did anyway. And whatchamacallit? All right. So yes, Lucky is first. I knew he would be. You did your thing.
Yeah.
And then it looks like it's going to be Rook next. I feel like this order never really changes all that much.
Yeah?
And then am I after Rook?
Okay. Yes, you are.
Woo! Third, let's go.
Is Steel and Hava joining?
Eventually.
Yeah, if you were about to say no, I was about to be, like, concerned. Actually, this is a merchant ship from Stella that you just shot down.
They definitely launched a harpoon to deal with that.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Could you imagine if it had, like, the money, like, there was a money taped to it and it just fell off?
Neither one of them have particularly good initiative skills, though, so that's why I say yes, they're joining eventually.
That's fair.
I'm just not even going to bother rolling for the rest of the guild. Maybe like I'll just combine the rest of the guild into one decent attack because they're all so much weaker than you now. But anyway, whatchamacallit? Rook, what do? You heard a rumbling that said almost like the sound of like cracking wood. Other than that, you're not really sure what's going on at the moment.
Was he close enough to hear me scream?
Where did you say that you were staying?
The biggest inn you pointed me out to.
So probably not clearly. You do hear various people yelling, mostly from this guild hall area.
I'll go and run outside and see what the fuck is going on.
As you walk outside and look pretty much straight up, there's a giant blimp above you with like harpoon launching ballistas on its deck.
What'd you?
He stole money from me. So we get all our geo back.
Are you talking about?
Millabelle.
Oh, you're beating up Millabelle?
Yeah. And Xavier was very concerned as me just started smacking him.
Her.
I did this totally on accident, but you walk outside and look pretty much straight up. There's a giant blimp armed with giant resin spear throwing ballista. Pretty much directly above you.
I don't have any ultimate I can use right now, but I guess I could.
Oh, what's that way?
I could use heavy metal black plasma to.
Wait,
Oh, you
strike it
still
with
use.
the light thing.
could he use both of our magic?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't
Yes.
have like the full range of mine because he copied it after I added new abilities.
Yeah, I don't have like his eating stuff. I don't have his healing, and I don't have his reaction attack. And also, mine's not an 8 keep 5. Mine's a 7 keep 4.
Well, mine's an 8 keep 8 with my abilities.
Yeah.
That's with all the gear that you've collected and everything.
Like, and my rings. Or
Oh yeah, the wrist gauntlets.
she's so afraid of you whenever you come by now.
Yeah, because she stole my money. He, she.
She.
I don't know. Is Millabelle he or she, Nick?
I think he's a guy. I'm not sure though.
Wait. How did she steal your money?
Well, I gave her money because she was like, "Hey, I'm a banker." And then once I got to a certain amount, she ran away, or they ran away, and ran to basically a whorehouse. And
A what house?
Excuse me, she's a performer.
I'm not talking about Marissa. I'm talking about the rest of them.
But anyway, yeah. So what you got here? There's some weird shit going on.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, no, fuck you, no, and just strike it with lightning.
A guy again sees another lightning bolt and is like, oh my god.
I love how none of us checked to make sure this was not a I mean, I know we can assume it's not, but none of us checked.
I saw the black blimp and I saw the harpoons, and it's fairly obvious.
I love how a guy is just seeing 2 lightning bolts just strike the blimp or whatever. And then
Oh, that's fine. Good. Oh, that was a 4. So that's the 17 again.
17. Alright, it's already used its defensive reaction this time, so it just has to rely on its fortitude, which as a large metal-plated blimp is still pretty decent. As you hit it, it kind of scorches a little bit, and the energy kind of crackles through.
I love it.
It certainly did something. It's difficult to tell how much, though, really, because it's not a living creature that expresses pain or anything.
Yeah. And do I have one more action, or did I use both of them? I forgot.
I believe, yes, you could have one more. I'm basically going to give everybody the run outside and see what's going on for free.
Okay. How high up is it?
About 30 feet or so, barely above some of these buildings. It's kind of coming in fairly low.
Okay, I'll fly up to it.
Alright.
With my heavy plasma again, because why not?
Alright. You can fly on up there. And you just kind of land on the top surface deck of this blimp-like thing. And there seem to be 4 individuals standing on the deck of the ship that seem to be very confused at your sudden appearance.
Hello, guys. You made a big mistake.
They seem to be, as you look at them, 3 rather short individuals of various types. Some of which, if the Lucky and a Guy were here, they would recognize.
Did they break out of jail?
They totally did break out of jail.
They use. Oh god, does that mean other people could have broken out of jail? Because they weren't even as strong as Reaper. We put Reaper in that fucking jail. Oh my god, if he's real.
They were not in the maximum security ward.
We should probably do that.
They weren't in the. They were just in Magic Prison, not max security Magic Prison, like where you put Reaper.
Okay.
Alright, is it my turn?
There is one other individual who may or may not be loose now, but you're not sure. I don't know if you remember.
Oh god, is it the lady?
Yes, the ghost lady was in the same prison. You don't know whether she also escaped or not.
Oh yeah, what does the armor Xavier made for me do, or a guy made for me do?
+0, keep 1 to your body defense.
Okay.
For the basic tier, and then it can be upgraded. Mark it down as a tier 1 gear.
Okay.
Who is that?
They're just enemies.
No. The person.
Oh,
I don't know.
yes. There seems to be a rather short, very anime, spiky, black-haired individual with a sword made of fire.
I thought he died.
A tall individual.
He died.
With kind of dark skin, who kind of looks a little bit like The Rock, and is holding a very, very large hammer.
He died.
That one didn't die.
No, the only one that died was the one that was wrapped up. These are the other 4.
I thought the one that was wrapped up had the fire sword. Did he not?
No, he was their whatever. They're like their long range caster.
Gotcha.
And those 2 are here, and then there are 2 that these guys didn't get to see before. The ones that the other guildmates fought off, or that ran off. One seems to be a quite just normal looking woman wearing like a blue like felt dress that goes like all the way down to her ankles. And otherwise, it's just very, very plain looking, almost to the point of overlooking, if you weren't so so trained with your senses. And the last one is an older man with kind of very scraggly, like mad scientist type hair. It seems to have some sort of metal gauntlet on.
Okay. I think that's it for my.
Yes. And they rolled like ass, so they're going to stand there and stare at you dumbly. It's Guy's turn.
Okay, a
I'm
guy.
just like, how the fuck did he get up here this fast?
Guy is saw the 2 lightning bolts and said to talk to himself. Okay, JJ, here we go. He launches himself onto the ship with a
You've got quite a distance to move here before you can get onto it. But if you want to rush over there, that'll probably be most of your turn to launch yourself up there.
All right.
You launch yourself up onto the blimp. You and land next to Rook, and they look even more fucking confused now. There's 2 people have just jumped onto their ship.
Dude, they're gonna be hella confused when I fly up there, man.
Hey, can you tell me why you're here? Could you could you stop attacking this area?
I was trying the me approach. Gotcha.
Because
What do you think
I killed your other people. I can do it to you again.
Oh.
Exactly, you killed one of our friends and threw another in prison.
I mean, oh, I'm not there yet. Sorry.
I will kill you again. I can.
Again?
I mean, I will kill you the same way I killed you. I will do it.
They're gonna go on the attack.
This is why I should do the talking.
The one with the flaming sword will make the first attempt, running up to you, a guy, and attempting to impale you through the chest with it.
All right. Reflexes plus body defense, or
Yes, body defense, reflexes. Do keep in mind, you have multiple enemies here.
plus 10.
You only get 1 defense, and then you're stuck with just your, just your,
All right, I'll do reflexes for this one. Wait,
Dude, just reflexes?
or can I do a reaction skill?
Do you have
yeah, you can.
Oh, if you're happy and you know it, drop your bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he is attempting to stab you for 16 points worth of stabbing.
I don't. He got an 8. Can he add his reflexes on top of that?
Yes.
18.
Okay. He attempts to stab you, and you drop your bird, by which I mean you turn into a bird, and he completely misses.
Bro, the bird just starts talking like, bro, if you try me again, I will slap the color off your face.
The big guy with the hammer is going to attempt to thump your Rook.
Oh.
And he rolled pretty damn bad.
My body defense again. I keep forgetting it
I just
was
realized something.
4 keep 4 plus keep
when
that.
Well, you may not even want to waste your time. He's coming at you only with a 12 because he rolled real bad.
When I was doing my
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I'll deal with that.
I had this thing.
So fortitude or reflexes. If
I'd uppercut them.
You said you rolled a 12?
Yeah.
My fortitude and reflexes is both 11, so I might have to roll.
Really?
so You don't have to. Listen, you don't have to use your reaction to defend if you don't want to. You can just take the 1 point of damage and save it for a better attack if you want.
Take the one and just stare at
I
him.
realized something. My body defense is a 4 keep 4 plus a keep 1. That does not make sense.
Oh, you already kept all of them.
Yeah.
Whoa, you have a 4 keep 4 of a
Give
defense?
it bolstering instead. When you're wearing it, it increases your fortitude.
Gotcha.
I have a question. So are you like, oh wait, hold on. I actually need to adjust my thing here. I forgot. I added a point. I need to redo my fortitude and shit. Mind plus body. My fortitude's now an 11. Nice.
Oh. Hey, now everything's 11.
The weird guy with the metal gauntlet on pays very little attention to either of you, and is going to continue open firing upon the guild hall.
I will use fuck to knock it out, and then attempt to blow up.
You're gonna try and intercept the projectile with your reaction attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Can I just no, that would cost an action. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure you got this.
I roll all my dice. It's just give me a second here.
Oh my god.
Hold on. That was a 6 and a 3. And then okay, there we go.
So you keep all of them.
40.
40. Oh man.
Yes, you blast it out of the sky as it comes toward the building.
I think I might. I don't know.
I think he just exploded because like metal picks up electric currents, which would mean.
I'd like to think, because I have my scythe out, I just like cut it in half. Just straight up, just like.
Well, but if you were doing the sciencey way, you'd zap it, and then the electrical currents would heat it up.
I did it the way I did.
But the
But
electrical.
you can stop.
Let me
You're good.
Let me do science.
You're good.
The electrical currents. will heat
Xavier
up and it'll explode.
Gray.
Okay,
I'm going to throw stuff at you.
fine. Let me do math. I mean science. Science.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
Xavier's trying to play lucky.
What do you mean?
Oh.
No, I'm just saying what would happen.
The last individual on the ship, rather than attacking anyone, kind of weaves her hands through the air in a strange motion. And a cloud of mist begins to gather, which spreads out from her hands, flowing off the ship and even into the town. Anyone who is currently on this ship, you can only see 5 feet away from you at the moment.
Do I know that they're on the ship?
I mean, you could probably have seen them jump up onto the ship, like.
Yeah, probably.
I just wanted to make sure, because if I saw them, I would not blow it out of the sky.
Yeah, you probably saw them.
It also seems to now just be leaking some kind of fog that is now spreading down, like, and falling down and partially even covering the ground below it.
Alright, so it's my turn, correct?
Yep. Oh no, wait, first it is Haba and Steel at the very bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Who sucks. You know what? I'll just use this token for Steel, that's fine. They're just gonna start running along towards down here. Haba relatively slowly, and Steel using his bullshit to come right over here. He's not gonna be ballsy like you guys and jump immediately onto the blimp. He's going to spend the rest of his turn basically trying to figure out what the hell is going on here with all the fog.
Same.
Now it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to turn into Gonna roll for my I'm going to spend my entire turn blowing away that mist.
Okay.
I just couldn't
So-
imagine just you like
Make
getting maced
me
out,
2 rolls.
breathing in
Suppose.
like a lot of air in your stomach, like it's huge. Then you like blow it all out.
That's a 51.
Could you imagine if
dare.
you got so much?
I will tell you before you waste your second one, able to shatter this.
Hold on, you're cutting out real bad. Your internet just like went to crap.
Went 100 to 1, real quick.
So, can you repeat that?
And
Your ping is at 999 currently.
oh my! Why Discord? Why computer? Why internet?
Now it sounds like you're back. Do you want to attempt?
Okay. Yes, my ping is returned to normal. It looks like.
Yeah.
What I was saying is, before you waste your second action, you are able to scatter the wind or the mist with a 51, kind of just blowing it out to the point where it is. Now, I mean, honestly, you've made the whole town basically like kind of like a foggy day, but it is no longer vision obscuring, really.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to use my second turn.
To slice it all this guy. Zzz.
No, because you guys are on it.
Well, yeah, but like.
Can I use my second turn to move that enchanter lady away?
Who?
The lady making the mist.
Oh, you wanna what? Just try and blow her off the side?
Either blow her off the side or just like lightning in and take her with me.
Alright.
Just tackle her right off.
Yeah, if I tackle her right off, I can use my magic one because that's using my lightning, right?
I will allow this. You can bolt tackle her.
Or like the classic Vegito style, just like
30 bolt tackle with the 30.
like the classic.
A non-lethal bolt tackle to take her down with the 30.
Or like the classic
Tackle.
Vegito, where you like.
I actually don't know.
Well, Vegito.
I get it, but I'm trying to and turning the power. I haven't watched the newer Dragon Ball yet.
No. Vegito is not in the Tournament of Power.
Oh, I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's why. Okay.
No. Dragon Ball Z, Boo
Yeah.
Saga, Vegito. He grabbed part of Boo and then threw him out of the ground.
Oh, that is such a specific thing. What? What?
What do you mean? You said tackle, so I thought of that.
Okay, fair.
Alright, what's your roll?
30.
Like you
30.
Like you kicked him out of this guy.
As you attempt to do this, you go to grab her, and you don't feel any contact. Your hands literally pass through her.
Oh, she doesn't know what she just did. She about to get an ultimate my next turn.
You can have a look at her. She seems a little bit more coherent and a little bit less monster-faced, which is probably what you didn't notice at first. But this is the ghost lady.
The ghost lady?
Yes.
You know, I wonder where her body is.
She seems a little bit more sane now than last time you saw her, but
I'll just use the end of my turn being like, oh, hey, long time no see. How's it going?
Oh, what? I'm a good person.
she flashes her two wide monster teeth out at you for a second before her face returns to normal.
I just kind of like rub my side where she like bit me, bit a chunk out of me.
She almost tore her guy's throat out.
I'm both that teddy bear.
Oh yeah, I have my teddy bear.
The
Guys,
teddy bear
you
should
either,
belong on Lou.
I mean, I guess all three of you are on the blimp now.
Can I be like floating off the side? Because my goal was to like tackle her off.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Cool.
You can be hovering, but it won't let me put you hovering, so I'll put you on the corner.
That's fair.
The teddy bear is just like ripping pieces of skin off. I feel like if you made that teddy bear, you should have played two characters. Like
I'll play the teddy bear. Yeah. Once we make a character sheet.
I don't have stats
choose
for the
you,
character. I don't have stats for the teddy bear yet, unfortunately, but
and then but he only gets like one turn since he's like tiny and can't do much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be a fucking monster.
Gonna rip off ears and make teddy bear.
Okay, so how close is Lucky and a guy to me right now?
Lucky is kind of hovering off the side of the thing. Here, let me grab some.
Are they within 20 feet of me?
Yes. This whole blimp itself is only about maybe whatchamacallit, 20 feet by 20 feet.
Oh god, I can nuke this entire boat.
I need to grab some objects for bad guys here.
I could I don't think it'll hurt Lucky that much because he can eat lightning, but a guy, I'm not sure.
I mean, you're gonna kill JJ if you do so, and we don't want to kill.
I
JJ.
don't think he cares about JJ, buddy.
Don't kill JJ.
I don't even think he know. He wasn't even there when we.
Did you
I
leave?
don't,
Why did you not leave the fish at your hole?
oh, you're taking the fish with you?
Yes, I
No.
take fishes. I told him that I take fishes on my adventures.
Okay, so I guess I can't do my ultimate now.
Or you could just kill the fish.
I could just kill the fish.
You could
but-
just kill the fish.
No, don't kill the fish.
Please.
I mean,
You don't even know if the fish would die.
It's true. Could be a very special fish.
It's a catfish that he fished out of a river named JJ. Froze it solid and then put it in a space bag.
But that has water. That has water.
Okay, now you've put it in the bag that's water. But before it was frozen.
Yeah.
Okay, so
If it's in the bag, then it's fine.
is there a person you guys want me to target more than the others, or are you fine with me just fucking...
I put him down here. We've got red for sword guy, blue for big hammer dude, green for the mad scientist, and white for ghost lady.
Okay.
I'll just put you like over here next to her because you tried to tackle her. Oh, Lucky died. He fell off the blimp and
Whoops.
fucking died.
Because what I could do is I could move, like, right in the middle, tell these guys to get the fuck out of here, and then I use my, my ultimates, Fulgur Lacrimae, and just fucking nuke the whole boat with lightning.
I mean, Lucky is legitimately immune to lightning magic.
That's true, so he can stay, but a guy and his fish might want to get off.
Just do the D&D trick. Just aim your circle like.
Well, it is an area of effect burst centered on me.
Oh, okay. You picked that one.
Yeah.
Alright. But yes, you could do that, and you would just have to wait for a guy to get out of the way, but if you didn't want to nuke him too.
I'm gonna kill
The fish, I forgot it was in the bag, it's fine.
No.
Yes.
No. Why are you just randomly deciding to kill one of them?
Because I'm going to
No.
prove my point.
No.
Yes, I killed one before, and I'm like,
No. You remember what? Huh?
What is going on?
Xavier just wants to kill one for shits and giggles.
Well, I mean,
I
It's your turn. Well, after Rook decides what he's going to do, you're next. But
okay, so just want to clarify something before I use this. What I was planning on using with this move is that it'll stay there for the duration, but will it follow me or will it stay in that area after I move?
I'll let you decide.
Alright, it'll follow me then. I'm just a human plasma globe now. Alright, so I will look at a guy and be like, get the fuck out of here. I will rush to the center of these guys.
Alright.
And I will roll my all for one, which is going to be a 9 keep 7, right?
All for one?
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay, cat,
Is
please
this
get off.
is whoa? You being My Hero Academia? What?
you missed when we were talking about that earlier, but yes.
The person who
All right.
put.
Before I roll this, is a guy moving off the boat with his fish.
Well,
It is your turn, guy. If whatchamacallit, Rook is waiting to see if you're moving. I assume this is going off at the end of a guy's turn, no matter what. But
Yeah.
actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some water, from my thing, carefully not trying to pull the fish out. And then I'm gonna throw it, and then I'm gonna throw the water at it to catch it.
wait, I cannot. I still can barely hear you. I don't know where you're sitting at, or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the water out of the fish, whatever the thing is, that's infinite. And when I do, I'm gonna grab the thing. I'm gonna put it in the water, and I'm gonna throw the water down, carefully setting it into my little hole.
I'm very confused.
What do you mean you're really confused? It's just
I think all of us are confused.
okay.
What are you trying to do?
The fish, right? It's in my pouch, right?
Yes. What about it?
Well, I'm gonna pull a little bit of water.
Alright, I mean, the bag or your pouch thing has way more water than this fish needs to survive.
Well, yes, but I'm
You can
gonna
just get some water out of the thing and use it.
I'm gonna get a little bit of water out of it. Then I'm gonna put the pouch in the water, and then I'm gonna make it go to the hole.
Okay, you're just gonna. Alright, you floated your fish out of danger. You are still in danger.
And then I'm gonna. Alright. And then I'm gonna be hide behind. And I'm gonna zoop down to the ground.
Transforming takes an action here, so you may just want to jump off.
Wait. What's my strongest transformation? Wait,
I don't know what you currently have remembered. That's your job.
I'm gonna transform to Lucky. Let's go.
If he fail, okay, all right.
Roll your transform.
Alright,
Roll your transform. I'll let you.
I mean, if this works, then that's actually a pretty smart play, because...
Oh, let's go. Okay, that's a 22.
you kind of transform into Lucky.
Enough to be important.
Like 2 months ago, Lucky.
Is it like enough to be important, or
You're gonna find out.
Alright.
Alright, are we ready?
Yep, do your thing.
Oh, only one explode? Okay, that's fine.
I have to get ready to roll quite a few different defenses.
Oh, 2 explodes. Oh. Okay, so
Oh my gosh.
keep 7, so that's 12.
Hey, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but that's a 31.
A 31. Alright. Well, let's see what happens here.
And this stays for how many rounds? It was
Did you take 2 ticks in duration?
yeah.
Alright, so number of rounds equal to the roll. So like 3 minutes.
Okay, how much
I
damage?
will give you the option to turn it off early if you choose to, but
Kill one of the guys. Or
it's
kill
up
them.
for 3 minutes now.
Oh god.
Kill them.
I think what I'm going to do for balance purpose, rather than it just like constantly staying up, I will say for that time you can use your action to keep it going, basically.
Okay. So I can use one action to keep it going?
Yeah, you can use one action to keep it going for up to 3 minutes.
Okay. Oh dear lord. So these guys just fucking see me explode into a plasma globe.
Yeah, that they do.
Can I
And
eat it?
let's see, I gotta roll a bunch of different saves, like I said.
Can I eat it? Is that possible?
You want to, now that you've copied Lucky, attempt to eat it?
Yeah.
I mean, for it.
Alright, so that's an 8 keep 8. Jesus Christ. Wait,
And
no.
it's a keep 4 for you because it's the cap or the max is your transform skill.
Wait, so it's 8 keep 8? I mean 8 keep 4?
It's 6 keep 4.
6 keep 4.
Yeah. So numbers and
Holy
things
crap.
like that. Oh my.
Does
The mad scientist who is operating the ballista falls down, starts twitching a little bit.
And
Alright,
Would
I
that
ate
me
the
would that be considered me beating him?
I ate the lightning with a 32.
What'd you say?
I eat the lightning with a 32.
What was the total number?
32.
It was a 31.
Oh, whatever.
31. Yes, you are safe then. You any of the energy that comes at you, you just kind of suck it up. It kind of tastes like blood. It's weird.
Okay, so if the mad scientist guy falls down
Rook,
twitching,
you-
does that mean I beat him? Quote unquote.
Yes.
Rook, you
What's yours is
exploded
mine, baby.
yourself again.
I cannot hear anything, Xavier, because you sound like you're like yelling into a pillow.
Well, okay.
But yes, if you would like to roll a d6 and see if you can copy some nonsense from the sky.
I would.
How about now?
That's a 1.
Can you hear me very clearly?
You're very loud.
You sound like the mic is in your mouth. Are you laughing because it was?
No, it wasn't in my mouth. It was pretty close to my mouth, but it wasn't in my mouth.
Oh, as the ability that you copied from this guy is quite an interesting one. You can mark it down at a 6 keep 3 mind control.
Oh dear.
Can I use my magic, like Arc of Magic wellness, or is it just separate?
It is not your turn yet, but you can probably use it for something when it comes to you.
Okay.
What's
Lucky's thing?
I'm just trying to figure out how these other guys are doing. Yes,
Humunga.
all of the other individuals seem to do well enough that they're at least still standing. That they seem quite frazzled by this burst of electrical blood that has just smashed their faces.
Rook, you blowing yourself up again. I thought your mama told you not to.
Who else but Rook?
I guess it is now what their turns. I think maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they are going to perform violence upon you guys in retribution.
All right.
Really, they're going to attempt to. Oh my god. The guy is gonna have a bad day.
Probably.
Those explodes didn't turn into that much. But,
What happened? Did he keep all?
he is attempting to stab your face with his fiery sword for 28.
All right. Is it a body defense?
Body defense, yes.
Yes, queen. All right.
He makes some very weebish sword flourishes and then attempts to impale you.
Is a plus burst reflex?
Reflexes or fortitude.
All right, so that's a 10 plus Lucky's reflexes. That's 11. That's a 21.
21. You all barely manage to squeeze yourself out of the way, still taking 7 points of body damage as he partially succeeds in impaling your torso.
Hey, what was that for? What did I ever do to you?
What are you, stupid? We had this conversation. You killed my friend. And he's going to attempt to cut you again.
I'm back. Sorry.
Hey, don't do that.
I got stabby, stab.
You got stabby, stab. Is this because you refused to get off the boat and turn into me?
I have mind control now, Daniel.
No.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Well, I feel like you're pretty lucky here because his second stabby stab attempt was only a 15.
Huh?
You've already used your defense.
Your character sheet is open. I'm using it, so.
You're using my character sheet?
Yes, I'm currently lucky.
Oh, well, can you get off out of
Just remember that your highest for everything is 6 keep 4 because that is as high as your mimic is. But yes, there's another whatchamacallit, 15 coming at your face. No defense this time, just reflexes. What you got? 11, you said?
Why is I leave you with my character sheet.
I didn't do anything, I swear.
You didn't do anything? There was like an entire line just deleted. You didn't do anything?
No.
Alright.
Either you're taking another 4 guy.
Oh, okay, whatever. That's an 8. I have an 8. Whoa, that's a lot. Hey, calm down, my guy. Calm down. Hey, if we had some Dragon Balls in here, we could probably wish your friend back.
No fourth wall breaking.
I don't understand why I can't.
Because Nick said no.
Why, Nick?
Wait, what did I say?
No fourth wall breaking.
Oh.
Why, Nick?
I left to try and make my hiccups go away. They did not.
that's not perfectly ideal there. Rook, a rock prison springs up around you, attempting to entrap you in. That is a 20 that you're going to need to beat with the defenses if you do not wish to be in a ball of rock.
That's for me.
Where am I in all this?
Is that
You're just kind of hovering off to the side of the whatchamacallit, next to the ghost lady.
Gotcha.
Is it a body defense plus?
Yep. You can use a body defense. Yep. Plus probably fortitude. Smash the rock.
Okay. So that's 12. Not 20. So that's 31.
Yes, you are able to keep yourself from being bottled up inside a sphere of rock at the behest of the big guy with the hammer next to you.
Oh man.
And he says, "Fine, then I guess hard way." And he attempts to hit you with the hammer. Didn't roll great once again. Oh. That's a 17. Minus either your reflexes or your fortitude will be the damage that you're taking.
Hold on, I'm a roll. Oh well, fuck. That's a 21. Fuck roll to intervene.
I flipped the dice here a second ago after I was doing it, but it was 17 minus I said either your reflexes or your thing, whatever.
Fortitude. I'll do fortitude since it's 12, so I'll take 5 body damage.
Would I be allowed to intervene?
As he cracks you a little bit with his hammer. What you got, Lucky?
Oh, I was asking to intervene with fuck, and I rolled a 21.
You can attack him, but unless you get remarkably successful, it probably will not stop him from making that attack.
I will also use FFF.
You can totally zap him though.
I was just gonna blast him with wind because I have Reaper's Sight out.
I will also do the same.
With a 21.
I will also blast him with
Oh no.
You ain't got no reaction for that.
Yes, I do. I'm lucky.
He does not succeed.
But what? Okay.
His hammer just misses me because
You have reaction. I am lucky.
You do not take that damage as he is blown off and onto the ground.
Look, he just kind of looks and goes, "Bitch."
Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
Aren't you the one that beat this guy last time, too?
Yeah.
Am I feeling lucky at all by being just a living plasma globe right now?
If you decide to consume the energy.
Oh, that happened?
Yeah,
okay, you're currently radiating electrical energy.
Oh
yeah,
my.
I ran into the middle of him, I turned into a living plasma globe and immediately one-shotted the scientist guy and stole his mind control.
What? Well, whenever it rolls over to my turn, I'm gonna get a nice big power-up to go into mine.
So will that end my plasma globe if he eats it then?
No.
Okay. Good enough.
He could consume your energy if he was intending to go further than the energy radiating off of you, but as long as that is not Lucky's intention, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, only one left is the ghosty lady. And she, for old time's sake, has got to try and take a bite out of Lucky.
Alright. Get to roll.
Why does she want to eat me so badly?
5, keep 2.
I mean, Lucky kind of blew her up once and then threw her in prison.
Okay. That makes sense.
That is going to be a numbers and things. 22 coming at you.
I take 2 points.
Alright.
I just kind of like let her bite me. I'm like, how? Rude, rude. No, I thought we were over this. We were past this.
And as with before, her second action is going to be to attempt to latch on with a 24.
All right, can I use Lucky's reaction skill?
I suppose you can.
All right. Be aware, I'm going to zap you, or the ghostly lady. 6. Just kidding.
Yes, I am aware. I do explode.
Hope you
I do explode. He do be exploding.
Okay.
What happens?
Oh,
All right.
that's a 25.
Yes, that is enough to stop her from latching onto Lucky's face as you blast her.
Like Emperor Palpatine.
Alright, and that will bring us back to Lucky's turn.
You're welcome, Lucky. I do in a Lucky
Is
voice.
she still near me?
No.
Yes.
I zapped her.
She was just muscle spasmed enough to not be able to latch onto you with her gnarly teeth.
Alright, so I have a 10. I rolled a 10 for my ultimate. I'm going to transform, and then I'm about to roll my... Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh.
Let
me consume first. So it's a 26 to consume energy.
Okay, yes. You are more than able to consume a tick of energy to give you the...
Hey,
well, actually, I don't even know if it really helps you at this point that much because you're already at max for both things.
Oh,
Hey, Nick. You plus 1 on the roll.
Hey, Nick. So, when I swallowed the bomb, did I get any plus effects?
You swallowed a bomb?
Like, when he...
Oh, no, he also defended himself. That was how he defended himself from the lightning explosion, was by turning into you and eating it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
So do I get a plus...
You also have plus 1, keep 0 on your next elemental thing.
So that's a 12 for Black Angel Redemption.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're in ultimate form for a while.
Yeah.
Totally not constipated.
I don't think I'm allowed to do anything else. But
yeah, that is the end of your actions, and that will bring us back to Rook. Your living Cosmoglum.
I will expend 1 action to keep the thing going. Does that mean I have to re-roll for the damage?
And I will let you keep the first one if you want to. Yeah.
Okay, what did I roll again?
31 was what I rolled.
I'll keep that. Why not?
Alright, so everyone in the area is going to get another burst of that.
A guy is still disguised as Lucky, right?
I'm gonna eat it again. I'm gonna eat it again. I'm gonna eat it.
Because otherwise, get the fuck off the boat.
No, I am Lucky.
Yeah, but, defenses.
Can I eat it?
In a large variety of ways. Is your goal here to be lethal or non-lethal? I probably should.
Non-lethal. Because these guys, Lucky seems to not want to kill them.
I want to kill him.
Go ahead and assume that you're choosing not to hit the now unconscious mad scientist anymore.
Yeah, I'll choose not to.
Let me kill one of them. At least one. So
I mean, for me, it doesn't matter if I kill them or not, so it really doesn't. He really doesn't care.
Hear from him.
Oh, let's see what they've got here.
Please put the stick down.
Numbers and things. Oh, this guy is probably too far away now after being blown off the blimp onto the ground.
Please.
Blue boy is just way out there.
Excuse me.
And very much not appreciate what you have done to me.
Put the stick down.
The sword guy seems to be taking it quite a bit more harshly. He seems like he's nearing his last legs.
Can I use
Alright, as my... Well, what about Hammer Dude?
Hammer Dude is the one that got blown off onto the ground. Yeah, he's fairly out of it.
I will quickly turn towards Sword Dude and non-lethally hit him with a laceration.
I missed that, sorry. So
I will turn towards Sword Dude and non-lethally, as best as I can, hit him with a laceration.
Just stab him through the shoulder. This is merely a flesh wound.
Alright, so that is a 7 keep 3 plus just a flat 4.
We're in the middle of a grim fight? What the hell?
Ooh, no explodes. Okay, that's fine. So...
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh, stop.
Jesus Christ.
So that is a 16.
Is Grim required?
He will take a few points of damage as he is not able to defend and must simply use his reflexes here, though. He does not quite go down as you lacerate him slightly, trying to be non-lethal here. He continues to flourish his sword.
Get that shit out of here.
Get that shit out of here.
Alright, and that is my turn.
And it will be Guy's turn next.
By the way, there's an angry guy behind you, Flaming Swordman.
Wait, what?
No, I'm just out of character. As a guy just whacks him upside the head.
Alright, it's my
it is
turn.
you guys' turn.
If it's my turn. 1, yes, I am gonna whack him in the side of the head. And 2.
Alright.
And 2, I'm gonna poke him with the Arc of Magic to see if I can take his power.
Okay. You're gonna try and drain his energy out of him.
And then put it into me, if that's possible.
You're taking all of my energy?
No, not you, not
I
you.
think you're talking about Sword Guy.
Flaming
Okay.
Swordman. Flaming Swordman.
Okay.
Flaming Swordman. Follow me.
Right. Roll your thing then.
Oh, frick. Okay,
Oh.
so wait. Why did I do that? Okay, there it goes. All right, so that's a 15 with the whack in the side of the back of the head, and then
He is now unconscious.
all right, so he can't really do anything about this Arc of Time, but I'm gonna roll it anyway.
Arc of
I
Magic.
mean, Arc of Magic, whatever. Truth revealed. No,
Yeah.
I have what?
I said why? Remind me why. Never mind. Don't remind me why. What's the roll?
10.
Alright, you touch it or you poke him, and you draw out some energy in the form of an orb, the same way I did.
Okay.
You
No.
can, if you would like to, take it into yourself,
Yes. I should put it in.
and you can add a +0 keep 1 to your next magic roll.
Woo! Next 2 times? Or 1 time?
You got a plus 1 keep 0 from eating elements, and a plus 0 keep 1, so 1 keep 1 total.
Oh, I thought I'd get his, like, magic or something.
No, you can't just steal his magic. That's not fair.
That would be amazing though. Just like take it. Now I have fire. Fire's mine. All right.
But yes.
All right. Can I kill one of them, please?
Why do you want to kill one of them so bad?
Why
Because.
do you kill people?
Because. Let me do it. I told them, if you please stop attacking this place, or I will kill you the way I did your friend. And then they said, exactly, that's what we came here to do. And so I take that as an offense, so I'm going to kill him.
Either way, you have used your actions here. And that will bring us to the enemy. The ghostly lady will look at you with her shockingly normal face. Say she looks completely normal face except for when she's about to take a bite out of somebody, and then it suddenly shifts. And she says, "You want somebody to die so badly? Find them."
No. On your
And
side.
she begins to transform. Oh my.
No. On your side.
Yes.
No. I said on your side, not our side. No.
She grows much larger in size, much more bestial, sharp teeth. The smile widening across her entire face,
It's
the way it was the first time that you saw her. And then she is going to disappear and appear behind a guy, and she is going to attempt to latch onto the back of your neck with a 27.
Okay. All right. Well, 2 things. Can I use Lucky's reaction?
I believe you already did this round.
No, that was no. That was last round.
That was last round.
Okay, then yes, you do have it.
All right, okay. All right, so that's a boop.
Whoa.
That's a 23.
Alright, you unleash elemental hell onto her face, but that does not stop her from latching onto the back of your neck. What is your fortitude?
Well, I mean that's like 4, so.
10. His fortitude's a 10.
His fortitude's a 10.
Unless I'm using Lucky's bow.
This might be bad. Take 17 more points of body damage.
Oh.
He has 8.
You are unconscious.
Wait, can I use my body? Can I use body?
You chose to use your reaction to hit her back instead of defending.
Honestly, I feel like she should have done 4 damage to me.
If you want to defend, then you don't get to hit her back with Lucky's reaction.
Well, yeah,
that
but
is
if
the
I hit
place.
her with the Lucky reaction, which is I got a 23, I felt like she should have done 4 damage and not 3. And not 17.
See, Lucky's reaction is not a defense, though. It's an attack. You use your reaction to hit her and take it, basically, is how Lucky's reaction works.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or to get out of there.
Because if you want it to be defensively, then yes, take 4 instead, but she will take no damage.
Okay.
You are technically still conscious at the moment.
Okay, that's 4.
But isn't she still attached to him?
No, you managed to worm your way away from her a little bit there. There are some large gouge marks down your neck. Probably not safe.
Anime style. I shall not fall.
And from out of the blue up here, landing back into the middle of this mess is Propelled, the large man with his hammer. He's gonna attempt to smack Rook upside the head. Oh no! He Lucky blew him off the thing. He's gonna attempt to smack Lucky upside the head.
That's fair.
Oh man, he's been rolling so bad today.
What was his roll?
16 on 8 dice.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I'll just roll my defenses. Yeah. Oh look, I beat it with a 4 and a 3, so 7 plus 11. Yep.
As he jumps up and attempts to smack you upside the head, and you just kind of sidestep.
That's great right there.
Omae wa mishiteyu. Nani?
Yes, it is back to your turn, Lucky.
So lay out to me exactly what's going on here.
Okay.
We have a scientist guy
Everything is going
unconscious.
The scientist is on the ground, unconscious here. Sword guy, also unconscious.
I'm going to take my first.
Almost unconscious with a lady trying to tear his throat out. Hammer guy attempted to hit you upside the head.
I'm going to use my first action to take sword and scientist and drop him off with Haba and Steel. And then my second action.
Oh yeah, I probably should have been moving Haba. He would be down here.
Oh, I assumed that they were both underneath the ship at this point.
Yeah, I just forgot to move their tokens.
I see. Yeah.
So you're gonna float this guy and this guy off the side down to them.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna in my ultimate form. So we got I forgot I was in my ultimate. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What kind of appearance are you taking on this time? What kind of just for my interest?
What kind of form? I am going to actually take the form of an what? Speak, child. I don't know what you're trying
speaking.
to. Yes, but
Can
I
I
don't know.
try to beat in Grim?
Can you try the Grim fight? Yeah, I mean you can. Go for it.
Alright.
Sorry, Xavier tapped me and was trying to talk. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait till he finished bowing. By the way, you don't want to try and fight him until he finishes his bow. Okay. So I think I'm going to take the form of an angel, because I feel like I would have seen one being a god slayer.
Angels take many forms depending on what god they serve.
The ones that I would have seen with Eurus.
As funny as it is angels probably are the fairly stereotypical kind.
Yeah.
But just rather than the white robes and the super clean, they're probably more dressed like adventurers.
And I'm going to be completely solid jet black because that is my magic and it's great.
That's how it goes. All right. So yes, you are a terrifying angel of death that is just manifested here. This guy
And-
probably didn't know what he was getting back into when he jumped back up here to try and hit you.
It's okay. I rolled bad for him. That's a 26 coming at his face. Of
20.
just straight magic. Like, it's
Oh,
it's not even like a specific element. It's just straight magic coming at his face.
very nice, very nice. Well, in that case, if you are using raw magic, he needs a spirit defense. That is not a good thing for him.
I feel like I should clarify non-lethally.
It's a good clarification, but not quite needed yet. You just channel a torrent of black magic into his face, some of which he attempts to block with his hammer, holding it up in front of him. It seems to not be very effective, but he is still standing.
Nice.
Oh wait, do you have another action?
No. I took him down and then I shot the
Oh,
black
okay.
torrent.
Yes. Look.
Ghosty lady. Okay, is a guy still disguised as Lucky?
Yes.
But it's pretty easy to
Alright,
tell us
I
apart
will-
now.
I will use another action to kaboom.
All right. Oh, this might be the end of Boulder. The ghosty lady probably will live through this.
Yes, kill somebody.
Why do you want somebody to die, you bloodthirsty monster?
Because I said.
If you
Trade
become a
bets.
murder hobo, he will send more murder hobos after us.
No, I'm only gonna kill you once.
I don't believe you.
I will. I
My belief is so far none. You don't even know.
the
sense.
the hammer guy drops unconscious.
Can I pick him up and move him down?
Before he
no,
does that,
you can-
I will
you can
take
just
a
dump him off
d6. And I'll
Okay.
roll, I think. That's another one.
That's another one. This one may not be all that useful to you though, because you kind of already have it. He has earth manipulation.
Oh, like me.
Okay. I'll keep it for now, since I have only one more slot left.
Oh, yes. Do you not remember last time you fought this guy, and he literally made a giant sword out of stone and tried to smash your head with it?
Yeah, and I blocked it easily.
Mm.
Yeah,
What's the dice roll for that?
He has got, mark it down as, what is your thing? 7 keep 4?
It's a 7 keep 5.
Not 7 keep, yeah, mark it down as 7 keep 4. He's got an 8 keep 4, but
And as my last action, I'm going to see if this will work. I'm going to turn towards the ghosty lady who's still latched onto a guy's neck, right?
he is barely wiggle out of being latched onto. He seems to have neck lacerations.
I will point one finger at the ghosty lady, say fall, and I'll use mind control.
Alright. Roll it.
That's a 6 keep 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
She needs to use that with her mind, which is not her best attribute.
So that's not a good roll. That's say 13.
You
I don't know how.
13.
circle.
She kind of stutters for a second and seems to take a step towards the edge, and then she shakes her head. And she says, "You dare corrupt my mind, little worm. You have no clue how much trouble it took me to get it back."
That sounds like a personal problem. Alright, and it is a guy's turn, right?
Yes, it is the guy's turn. The ghosty lady is still right behind you. Or right in front of you, I guess, since you probably turned around.
Okay. let's see. Do you have an area attack?
An area attack? Pretty much you could use just my magic as an area attack.
I mean, yeah, but okay.
You can use most attacks as an area attack unless it has the area attack keyword. It's half damage.
Okay. Let's use All right. Let me see.
I mean, there's only one enemy that's currently still near you and facing.
All right.
So you don't really need an area attack right now anyway. But
I'm gonna.
the ghosty lady has monstered out. She's grown several feet taller, and her face has split open into a literal ear-to-ear line of teeth.
I'm going to try to smack her with my.
Her fingers are now about 2 feet long and end in razor-sharp claw blades.
I'm going to try to smack her with my
Go
hair.
for it. Go for it.
So what's your
Which you want to use thwack? Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot better than mine.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, what?
You do realize you don't get this, right?
No, I get a plus keep one.
Okay. All right, and it doesn't explode. Actually, I think thwack does explode. I've just never used it.
Go.
Oh.
You never really use it, yeah.
It don't. It's okay. It used to, but I traded it out because I never used it. 13.
13. As you attempt to thwack her, the hammer just phases through her. It does not seem to affect her.
Frick.
You can try Arca Magic.
Ooh.
You do have one more action.
I'm a poker with malicious intent.
You're going to poke her with malicious intent, by which you mean
Arc of Magic.
Arc of Magic.
Is he rolling my Arc of Magic or his?
I mean, he's transformed into you, and he has the Arc of Magic, so he can pick whichever one's better.
Mine is better. Well, his explodes,
Yeah.
but mine has a more dice plus the +8. Actually, he wouldn't get the +8, would he?
I thought I gave you the +8 for the Arc of Trees, not the Arc of Magic. But
Oh, yes. Yes, you did. Yeah, nope. I was reading the completely different wrong one. Cool.
Yep.
Alright, so
Explosion.
you did get an explosion. Let me explode. Yep, that didn't go much better than I thought it would. You got a 16.
a 16. And she will defend this with mindy nonsense. Oh man, she rolled real bad. You managed to pull out a decently sizable chunk of magic from her.
And then I'm gonna put it inside of me.
Yep, I mean you can do that as part of it.
One keep one. Let's go.
Bump up your bonus for the next time you actually do an attack
Two,
to
let's go.
two keep one.
Wait, 2 keep 1.
Yep.
Wait, I just realized something. All right, ready?
You're slowly building a reservoir of bonus here.
Yeah. So I just realized something. So me eating the lightning twice has got me a keep 2, right? A 0 keep 2.
He
What the?
eating the lightning.
Yeah, I ate the lightning twice.
The lightning. You don't have any more actions. You have poked. You have consumed.
Well, yeah.
But he was asking a question about.
I consumed the lightning.
Basically, the way I'm doing it when you guys absorb energy is I first give you a +1 keep 0, and then I give you a +0 keep 1. And then I give you a +1 keep 0, and then I give you a +0 keep 1. So it's like a slow.
Yeah.
increase. You
So
know,
I got.
it's basically just every other absorption from whatever source it happens to be. You know.
So I got a 1 keep 1 from both times of.
You currently are at 2 keep 1 as your total bonus to use on your next elemental attack, basically.
I swear last time you said 1 keep 1, and then.
You were at 1 keep 1, and then you're gonna add 1 to the first number. I promise. So keep it track.
Whatever. It's good to me.
But yes. Is that all for a guy?
No, the guy is going to use his reaction to electrify him.
All right, go ahead and add those dice.
Let's go.
You do it.
Okay.
Child. You're a functional adult.
Well, yeah.
You're not an adult. Ignore that last part. You're a functional human being.
Let's go. Oh my god.
So what? 6 keep 4 plus 2 keep 1. So you're gonna roll an 8 keep 5 here.
Hey, that's actually my magic skill.
Oh, that was in.
Nice.
That was a 5. Why it's being weird. There you go.
That's a 28. That's a very big, huge 28.
Do you explode on that one?
Yeah, I did.
Yes. Gary, and you just ranked up to level 8 newbie. Or no, number 8 newbie level 2.
I did what now?
On the stream, you ranked up.
Oh. Wow.
Hey,
Congrats.
roll these other 2 dice. You exploded.
I did. I already did the roll.
It was supposed to be an 8 keep 5. You've got 8 right here, and then you exploded twice, so 2 more. Roll me 2 more.
Man, I am wrecking it today. Oh my god, almost. So that is
Keep 5. Hold on, I gotta sort dice here. Because that is a bunch. That was a 3. That's a 35. A truly lucky-ish roll, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, you're welcome. You
just like my
my.
like that time you realize that that time you realize that you're OP in Dungeons and Dragons.
I was hoping that I would get to ask anyone else this question besides Xavier because he's been so bloodthirsty. But lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Alright, you blast this ghost and she disappears, poof, into the aether.
Goodbye.
Technically, she was already dead.
Yeah.
Goodbye again.
I was like, out of anyone who he could have killed, he killed the one who is already dead.
In the words of Goku, somebody who has died but already dies disappears into nothing. It was like he was never there.
You cannot be absolved of all consequences here, though. Because as her ghost disappeared into the aether, something does happen. There's kind of a ripple in the air, and ground falls her actual dead body.
So her dead body is still there.
She was hiding her body in a pocket dimension.
Oh.
All right, can somebody
She
like,
dead.
hey Lucky, can you use her reaction skill?
If I use my reaction skill in that buddy, it's going to be on you.
What?
I mean
If you
guys are literally standing on a blimp. There seems to be 3 unconscious people that are being just kind of carted off by Hava and Steel, and whatchamacallit, they're being taken to the dungeons over here.
Just kill her. You can blame it on me. I don't care. Just kill her.
No.
Dead.
You already killed her.
I didn't. She's
Yes.
still there.
You did.
I mean, I can kick her in the ribs a few times if you want me to.
Make sure she is dead.
Can I just...
Zap her. Just like zoop.
No.
Burn her body. Rook, burn her body. Cremate her. That's probably what she wanted.
Nah.
Do it for the soil.
This is soil.
I mean, they said she was a ghost person who sometimes possessed her own body. It's a little bit weird.
How do you possess your own body?
The same way you possess anybody else's body.
Well, when you're already dead, it's kind of easy.
Okay, with that, I'm going to disable my lightning globe just because it's probably getting a little chaotic up here.
Probably a good idea. And in fact, the blimp is, though leaking from several holes and things like that, still floating. And there seems to be no one here.
Raise your hand if you know who
Blimp acquired.
Free blimp, guys.
Oh my god, yes! Can you
only have
affix,
a few
can you
holes.
please, hold on, hold on.
Whenever he stands on it, but
Can we please affix, like, the magic tech cube, like, the teleportation thing onto the blimp, so we have a hyperdrive blimp?
I mean, that would be a fairly difficult project, but not outside of the realm of possibility. You would probably want a Magitech expert to help you with a project like that.
So we'd have to go up to Stella then.
Yep, that would be the best place to find someone who could help you with that kind of project.
you can just wait out until my magic tech is high.
I mean, you took a skill to learn, like, basics and everything, but it would take you a very long time to do something like that. You need somebody who's got, like, all their reps and that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, but we could just... Okay, whatever. Alright.
Put my shoe down.
So,
Can I boop you with a malicious intent?
who are you? What?
Only if I can in my ultimate boop you with malicious intent.
No, why?
Actually, I think I might do that anyway.
Why?
Who knows?
Why?
The guy's currently got like 4 HP. It'd be pretty easy to knock him out. I'm just saying.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna
Actually,
fly
I want.
away. I'm just gonna fly away.
Do you not think I could catch you in my ultimate?
Burn up!
I mean, we're both lucky. I mean,
Do you not think I could catch you in my ultimate?
hey, look, throw me the Rubik's thing.
I mean, honestly, your fastest mode of transit, like I said, is your near instantaneous transportation by lightning bolt. Your ultimate is significantly slower than that.
I feel like I could use like the same thing, but as pure magic.
I'm gonna turn into the hide behind, and I'm gonna grab both of my knives and
Yeah,
go out.
try.
I am faster than Lucky with both of my knives in hand. That is what we agreed on. As a lightning bolt.
No.
That
You are not faster than him. You are pretty damn fast. Hide behinds are ludicrously fast on their own. But with the knife bonus and being a hide behind, you can go almost as fast.
Well, I'm just gonna zoop out of there. Just zoop. And then when I do, now I'm gonna run to my hole, and I'm gonna patch the hole up with earth.
You've so far forgotten one of the main abilities of a hide behind that they used when they faced you. Their ability to hide behind almost anything.
I'm gonna hide behind Rook.
It's a very, very good stealth skill.
I'm gonna hide behind Rook.
So I'm going to use the Arc of Trees to just kind of
You're
like
hiding behind me.
Yep, I'm hide behinding Rook.
so because he still has to transform. I'm using the Arc of Trees to just like make him go night night, and it's a 33.
Oh my.
Alright. Roll my hide behind skill. Let's go.
You're not a hide behind yet. You have to roll to transform.
You need to roll me a this is Arc of Trees, and you're trying to make him go to sleep.
Yeah.
Roll me a spirit defense then. Plus willpower.
Ooh, okay. My spirit.
You're rolling
defense.
This may not work as well as you were hoping, considering the fact that that kind of effect targets either mind or spirit HP, and body is what he's low on. But if you do wish to effectively give him the biological equivalent of a knock on the head.
I just want him to go to sleep.
Why?
Because you're a murder hobo. That's why. Literally, you were like, I'm gonna kill this person. I'm gonna kill this person. And then immediately get out of the fight. Hey, Rook, can I boop you with malicious intent?
No.
That was your first words out of the fight.
I only killed.
I don't even know why anyone was trying to. And you are very wounded. You do not need to be having fights with anybody at the moment.
10. That's an 11. No, sorry. Plus,
I
22.
I knew that I would only take like a little bit from Rook. That was what I was trying to do.
He rolled a 22.
And what was yours? 32?
33.
33. So you will take 11 points of mind damage. It doesn't feel like damage, though. You just feel tired. You start to kind of feel like you want to go to sleep.
No. I shall not go to sleep. No. I have stuff.
It's not a compulsion yet, but you feel like you want to for some reason.
Okay. I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna turn into the hide behind. Roll my hide behind, please.
Alright, roll a 6 keep 4, because the hide behind has better hiding skills than your max. And then, Lucky, if you would like to see where he goes.
Double. Roll. I explode.
It does in fact explode. For creatures you don't have the stats for.
He's gone. He's gone, my guy.
He's gone. Pretty much.
Yep, I am gone.
He is in fact gone with a 39.
Yeah, I mean, if you would like to attempt to perceive where he has disappeared to.
Nah, I'm good. I made my point.
You could do this either with your senses or with Arc of Magic or Arc of Trees.
Nah, I made my point.
You're looking for.
Point has been made.
All right, he is. You have disappeared. Where are you going?
Where am I going? It's pretty obvious.
Oh.
I'm behind Daniel.
I broke everything for a second. I had to reverse time. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I'm behind Lucky.
Everything flickers. The arc of time is nearby. No.
Poking him.
I was trying to delete the ghostly lady's marker, and I deleted the fucking dice I was using for the bloom. Basically.
I hide behind Daniel.
I'm gonna have to find an actual blip now, aren't I? You're keeping it.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
The
I hide behind Lucky, and I touch him.
Behind Rook?
No, he's trying to poke me with malicious intent. It's not going to go well with him.
You are currently totally hidden. You can do that. As soon as you poke him, you are no longer hidden, though.
Well, yes. So I poke.
I don't think he realizes what he's about to start.
I don't understand what the plan is here.
You know what? No. I'm not gonna move
It's
behind
like
the
I'm
fence.
still in my ultimate, and he's trying to start a fight.
I'm not
So,
I'm not gonna poke.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think Lucky has too many compunctions against killing.
like the one person who I think
And
Lucky
he's-
could kill
and
is a
he's-
guy.
And he says he doesn't want me to kill anybody.
The one person.
Wait, what was that? The one person what?
I said the one person who Lucky might kill is a guy.
And he says he doesn't want me killing anybody. I don't think that's fair.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Anyway, shall we go to the moon? Shall we go to the
You
moon?
currently have 4 hit points. I feel like you might want to wait another day.
No. We can go to the moon.
Cool. Let's go to the moon. Rook, you good to go to the moon?
What's going
Alright.
I'm-
on? Space.
I'm still in my ultimate. I have about 9 more minutes left of it.
And I'm in my hide behind, and they don't
Oh.
know where I am yet. I'm behind Rook.
Okay.
Nobody knows where I am.
Do we wanna leave it off here or keep going?
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
This is probably a good place to leave it off. It's fairly late.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The stream's almost 5 hours long.
On until I looked at the thing with.
Oh, also, Nick, how many more minutes would I have had on my plasma thing if I kept it on this entire time?
I mean, I'm not sure. Probably.
Because it was like 30 minutes, right, for the full thing.
No, it was 30 rounds, which
30
is 3
rounds.
minutes.
3 minutes, okay.
So it probably would be about running out around now.
I'm gonna upgrade that as soon as possible.
And
That is terrifying.
I'm gonna have to upgrade my either limit.
I mean, if you build some kind of combination for like affecting Earth and stuff that way, it very well may help with putting the moon back together.
I can try. I have both the Mud Awakens and Earth manipulation now, so I can
This
make
is
it.
where you have 2 different types of Earth manipulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And-
before I get rid of one of them, probably Earth manipulation, I can use both of them in tandem to help with that.
That's cool. I didn't even think about how useful that would be to you specifically for the purpose of combining things.
Which means he can use martial artist and not martial artist. I'm a martial artist.
As Xavier's Mud Awakens is kind of like the martial arts like bending style of elemental manipulation.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
And this other one that you have gathered from this guy is actually Earth Maker magic. He's able to create objects from Earth out of nothing.
Which
Oh,
means you can teach
that's
me
good to
Earth.
no,
Yes.
I can
I mean,
teach you.
Theoretically, you could.
No, I can't.
I might actually
I was
keep
like,
that
what do you mean?
because
Can't I?
No, because your style is different.
Yeah.
That's why I
You
could.
can teach me fire, right?
I would allow you to add like basically like the same way of adding a new element. I would allow you to add the maker talent basically to your magic for an element.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like I want to have have it slot into my Slayer stuff and adding the new element. Like,
Well, I mean, as a Slayer, you kind of already do that. It's a little bit weird for Slayers, though.
yeah, but you told that's why I had to go to Susano to learn air, even though I learned it from Reaper technically. But the whole reason I had to do that is, and that's why I didn't learn.
Yeah, well, I will tell you out of character. You were not. The person who gave you this information was not a Slayer. And I mean, Steel is smart, but he doesn't 100% understand how that works. You would not have been able to learn from Susanna.
Yeah, I know. You told me that.
Reaper, I don't know if I gave you the spoiler or
You
not, but
did.
Reaper is technically a thief.
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah.
Alright, how much EXP do we get? Do we get any EXP?
Mr. Bloodlust wants to know if we get any XP for this town.
Do we get XP for those innocents we killed?
No.
I just gave you guys some, so I'm not going to give you too much. I will give you 2 points for clearing out these Dark Guild fools.
Is that enough to get a new skill?
When you come back to the guild eventually, though, before we officially leave off for tonight, you come back to the guild, and Steel and Haba have basically expanded the prison and reinforced it to hold these assholes for the time being. Part of the dining area where people are normally drinking is just currently a giant, very, very sturdy looking and rune etched cage.
Nice.
Can I learn new stuff?
And the 3 individuals are inside. Steel turns to you, and he says, "It is as I feared. There are still more, and the leader of this guild is my father."
Lucky just kind of goes, "Ah, shit! Huh. Okay." like Lucky just kind of like nods along. He's like, "Damn, haven't seen him in a while."
A guy's just. Is there like a stage in the bar?
You actually would have met him. He would have actually been part of the guild when it was first formed, and he eventually left basically because him and Steel disagreed about basically everything.
Yeah.
Wait, is there like a stage in the bar?
Swear to God.
What's that?
Pull out that banjo.
Is there a stage in the bar?
Well, normally there is. At the moment, it has been converted into a prison cell.
Well, I'm gonna stand in front of the prison cell. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna get out my banjo, and I'm gonna just sing.
This is what you guys get. This is what you guys get.
Listen up, I'm.
Please, for the love of God, no.
So what are you doing with the dead body, Xavier?
Oh, you know.
Do I?
I'm cremating it.
How?
Okay. I mean, he's currently turned into you, so...
Please unturn from me before you cremate a body.
I'm gonna go in my hole.
You could also bury it out here in the fields with the other dude.
Yeah, let's bury her out in the fields with the other dude, right here.
Xavier's two murders buried out here in the field.
Each time with a malicious intent.
I mean, one was a scary monster ghost lady, and the other was a dude who transformed himself into a demon. So, honestly, not gonna say they weren't justified, but still, like I said, you're the only person with a body count.
Well,
I mean, I was lucky when I did it.
I mean, when we established that, look, probably some amount of a body count, but
a couple people at least, but not like absolute bloodthirstiness like Xavier.
I was.
I know.
I mean, listen, he's only killed two people here.
I found a picture that perfectly describes a guy.
It's not illegal.
I'll post it.
It's
We found a picture to describe him.
I found a picture that perfectly describes Xavier and a guy just as the same being.
I see.
Father, I crave violence.
Where you sent this?
It's in the Hillfolk one.
Smallman, I crave violence. I mean, literally the first act in his backstory as a 5-year-old was to murder something. I mean, it was about it, but...
Hey, if you think about it, I have never had parental guidance.
I mean, that was what I was saying at the beginning of this, is a guy is what happens when you have a person with no parental guidance from the time that they were 5 years old onward.
And I shall live forever. Now that I have Arc of Magic.
You must actually rank up your skills, like I've told you before. How long you live in this system because of magic has nothing to do with what kind of magic you need to know. And you know what? I will give you guys the spoiler. You achieve functional immortality when you have 15 ranks in any given magic.
I'm over halfway there.
I mean,
If you
I'm
have
almost
whatever, keep 15, you are functionally immortal, as long as nothing kills you.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade something.
But
I can't upgrade anything.
it is a lofty goal that only the most powerful of mages reach. We'll go ahead and give you some other minor spoilers. Just as far as people that you've met so far, basically as far as people that outpower you by an extraordinary amount. Klaus, a 15 spirit. Ivan had an 18.
Alright, I'm going to...
Hold on. Is that it? we have more people.
Hey, those are really the only people you guys have met that drastically outrank you. I guess the Earth Dragon Queen would kind of be up there. She's not even fully to that threshold, though. She's got a 13 spirit.
I see.
Alright.
Dragons are incredibly long-lived, but not technically ageless.
All right.
I am going to upgrade something, but I don't know.
Why don't you just save your points and upgrade your spirit or something?
Well, you see,
Yeah, I mean, you can just save.
I could upgrade. Make it
Well, so you're going to want to bump your spirit up at some point, and your ranks in your magic at some point as well, which are both going to be pretty expensive. You're probably going to have to save some points and not immediately spend them to upgrade those, you know?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm saving to upgrade my
Alright, I'll save them.
whatever it's called.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get one skill to the max, let's say 6 keep 6.
I mean, what you should, if you're going to try and do that, you should do it for your Mud Awakens or your Mimic Magic.
Yeah.
Your Mimic Magic would probably be the best thing to do, because remember, like I said, whatever your skill in that is, that's the max that you can use when you copy other people.
Yeah.
Also, just a little insight to how I'm running the system here. You are literally one rank away from, when you go up to keep 5, you get a additional person that you can remember as well.
Woo! Let's go!
So you might want to save points until you get 5 points so you can go up to keep 5 in your Mimic Magic, you know?
It's just like how mine is double whatever my keep is, so I have keep 5, so that means I can have 10 abilities stored up at once.
Yes, his is a little bit different. Like I said, I had to balance it a little bit different because he basically turns into a whole person with all of their skills instead of just having them free and available to combine. It's got some advantages and some drawbacks. Basically, he copies more things. Like when he copies someone that explodes, he also explodes. He also is much less capable of combining powers from different transformations and things like that, you know?
Can Rook teach me his skill?
If he wanted to, theoretically. You
Please, I
guys
can
actually both two different variations of the same lost magic, copy magic.
Oh.
So your skills are not that different from each other. Theoretically, he could teach you how to do it the way that he does it, and
I do have that.
teach him how to do it the way you did it. You know.
Okay.
I do have that
Teach me.
adaptive teaching skill, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Please teach me.
We
I
shall
will
see.
reunite copy magic.
You guys will both need points for this. It will still cost points as per learning a normal magic, but either one of you guys is perfectly capable of learning the other's magic because they are derived from the same source, basically.
Yeah. Daniel said
The
that
arc
I
of
need.
embodiment is the basis for both of your guys' magic.
Okay.
What did I say? you needed?
Dan said that I could
Feel like
that-
I'm being put into a situation here.
Dan said that I had to have 2 points in order to get a skill. That's better.
No, I
That
said
is-
you have to. It's 1 point to get a new skill. It's 3 for a new magic.
Yes, one point to learn a new normal skill, 3 to learn a new magic.
So
The one is actually I would, for either one of you, like Bo said, Xavier, if you want to learn how to copy people's abilities the way Rook does, and Rook, if you wanted to learn how to fully transform into somebody the way a guy does, that would effectively be a addition to your current magic. It wouldn't make you start over at keep 1. You would just add it as a special ability to your already existing magic for 3 points.
Okay.
3 points.
3 points. So that is the cost of learning a new magic, or basically learning a special ability of some kind for one of the magics you already have.
Okay.
Like learning a new element, or let's say learning something like Lucky's ability to turn himself into lightning, or things like that.
All right. Hey, Rook.
3 points.
I mean,
You know,
speaking of which, can you teach me reading? Since
you already know how to read. You learned that.
But I need to be over reading. I need to be able to read like college level.
If you want to ask around in the guild, your guild, you never paid any attention to it before because you could not read, actually has a book club.
Huh.
It
How come Lucky
is,
doesn't tell me about this?
You don't know how to read.
it's run by Bert.
Run by
one of the people who helped train Lucky with his lightning.
It's run by a bird?
Bert.
No, her name is Burke. She is a lightning elementalist wizard, similar to Lucky, except for she uses a long pole that she wraps lightning around and conducts it down.
Alright, I'm gonna knock on the door.
But she runs a book club in the guild. And if you are looking, or if you're interested in that kind of thing, she will basically constantly just give you books that she thinks are interesting or that you would like, and then chatter on at you about like all of her favorite parts after you finish reading it.
Oh, alright. Okay.
You know how to read at this point. The only way to get better at it is just to read more and more complicated things. Your guild does also have a library that consists of a lot of different texts on magical things and stuff like that. If you wanted to do some of that kind of study and stuff like that.
Yeah. Let's go. Would that be like a perk? Like, knows how to do a lot more stuff. No stuff.
No, you don't need a perk for that. I'm going to count this as the first step in a progress. If you keep doing things like this, like reading magical research books and participating in this kind of thing, you may eventually get a perk that helps you with your big brain or helps you with research type stuff, but not yet.
Alright, reading time. A guy brings a book along to him to the moon.
So, I mean, like I said, we're pretty good to leave off here, just aside from any, role play side stuff you guys want to do. Next time we'll be going to the moon. But if there's any other stuff you guys want to do in town, like, I'm going to be around for a while,
Hey, Rook, you want to play a game of Amazon?
What?
Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
That dice game.
It's the chess-like game that Klaus taught you.
Yeah.
At some point, I actually want to play that game with you guys in real life, because it's a fun game.
I mean, we can. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the episode because we're at 5 hours and 10 minutes and counting. So.
Oh, yeah. And like I said, we are definitely done as far as any major stuff goes so far. Like I said, if you guys want to do any more things in town before you head off to the moon, I'm fine with doing a little bit of side stuff, basically. But everything that's important is done for tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get up for tonight.
Let me go ahead and start this recap. We started out in the Pergran Kingdom with Ivan looking at us like, what the fuck did you all just do? Immediately realized we forgot Haba and went back to 7 where we confronted the Earth Dragon Queen. Haba was over there throwing blood runes everywhere. I immediately threw healing on it. Xavier did Xavier things.
I'd like to see Haba use his ultimate.
Oh, yeah. Xavier did Xavier things, transformed.
Which I do more now.
Yes, me and Rook, not mind controlled, but blood bended, matter bended people just to leave, and then I confronted a group of Slayers and somehow talked them into it. I still don't know how I did that.
I will say, it was only the one Dragon Slayer and his soldiers, basically. Only the captain was a Slayer.
Yeah, I still don't know how I talked him out of killing that dragon. The Earth Queen was like, hey, I'm going to sleep for 5 years. They made a deal being like, hey,
I mean, I will tell you how you talked him out of killing the Earth Dragon Queen is because he realized that you guys were very against this, and he would not just have to fight a dragon, but you guys too.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was not a fight he thought he could win.
That's fair. And then we went home to Fiore, got an earful from Steel, and I took pretty much a long needed rest. Xavier made a suit of armor for Rook. Then on the dawn of the 7th day, we got ambushed, and then we fucked the shit. Xavier became a bloodthirsty monster. And at the very end, murdered somebody, and I'm pretty sure y'all can remember the rest from there.
Yes, I have to actually add that to my notes now.
Oh yeah, I have to put that she's deceased in my notes.
Yep. Well, permanently deceased.
Yeah, oh, that's Uncle's character sheet.
Perma kill.
Ghost Lady Sally, deceased.
Yep.
Ghost lady douchebag. Fucking dead, yo.
Yep, I mean, you missed the whole bit with her. So this was the return of her. I think that was like what, episode 5 and 6?
2, I think.
No, you went to the mine first, and that took 2 episodes.
Oh, that took 2 episodes.
But 4 and 5.
It was our second one. It was Spooky Mansion.
Yeah. That was their second major mission, basically. But I think it was episodes either 4 and 5 or 5 and 6.
I don't know, let's see.
Time they met the lady.
I will look it up.
Oh, we have a room
Mhm.
I gotta watch this.
What are you doing?
I have only just now realized the ridiculousness that is the fact that basically your guys' 4th major mission was you blew up the moon.
It was 4 and 5. episode.
And four is when you took the job that, not episodes wise, but like literally, like first you did the mines.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
And then, no, that was before that. So that was the third mission. I was thinking that Reaper was before that, but no, he was after that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. So it's Enter the Mystic, which is mine, The Spooky Mansion, Battle of Eushora, Demonic Island Rescue.
Spooky Mansion was fucking
was the ghost, yeah. Then Continental Travel. We talked the Naga into killing an entire country. A guy jumped from 200 feet and lived. Making binding contracts while flying on a $5,000 coffin. They took a tree into per grand. The day he went to insane. And then last week's Who the Hell Let Xavier monologue.
And this time is Fixing a War, Take Two.
If you want, okay. This one is Stopping a War, Take Two, Electric Boogaloo.
Take Two.
Yeah. Stopping a War, Take Two, Electric Boogaloo.
You guys did fairly well. I'm not going to say the people of Iceberg are happy with you, as you basically forced them to march away.
Yeah.
But they also were totally going to run away from the people literally controlling their bodies and or blood.
Yeah.
You guys might be a fucking urban legend / wives' tale in Iceberg now.
I'm 100% okay with that.
I can't wait to be a cryptid. Alright, well, my dudes, I'm gonna get off for tonight.
Right.
That was an interesting session. I will see
It
you
was
guys.
a very interesting session.
Oh, yeah.